Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence doesn't actually play Factorio Industrial Revolution because we're having some technical difficulties. I do apologise and I hope to have everything up and running as soon as possible. For the all zero of you who are currently watching. Sorry about that. Hello everyone and welcome to a slightly belated start to the Laurence Plays a Factorio Industrial Revolution stream. As always, it's been a week and a half since we last played this time, so it's even worse than normal. Let's have a quick look around. So, yes, at the end of the last stream, I was building up this wall across here because we kept getting attacks in on our tin mine down here. I should probably finish it off by bringing it up here or something, I guess, but yeah, later. We've also made a bit of a start on sort of little outposts for doing things. So, for example, here we've got trees being grown in a random external place. We've got the mining being done in various external places as well. We've got science happening up here, so that's been going for a while. But we're now making plans to start doing things like here we go. This is what I was doing. So here we are making. I have no idea what we're making. Oh yes, glass. So this area up here is just turning an input of stone and an input of tin. Is that tin? Not tin. Yeah, I think that is tin actually. Into glass that's then being fed out to another station. And then over here we've got a similar thing where we're making green circuits and green computers. That's not particularly quick, but I think one of the things I want to do this session is probably go in and speed this up a bit, and then expand out from there. I know another thing we need is carbon steel to be being made much more quickly and efficiently. So again, I'm going to be producing a system for an outpost for doing that. In fact, what's this down here? Oh, this is another of Tristan's wood areas. Okay, he's been making a lot of those. So yeah, we shall be sort of continuing with that sort of thing, building things a bit off the bus because the bus isn't fast enough, and we'll see how that goes. So let's rejoin the chat and see what everyone else is up to.
It's 6 inches, and at what scale?
We want that.
I
we want
rejoined
that.
chat, and Al is talking about something being 6 inches. Great.
Okay.
You didn't miss
Well, I
much.
thought we might want those two things, but I didn't want to put it there. Then I thought we might want that. And then I thought we might want
that.
and that.
I mean, we do, as kind of thing. That there would also be quite useful, as would that.
That tin?
Yep.
Is that an issue now?
Not right now, but there's only 3.9 million in the in the area that's mining it at the moment. So it's just you always
Which
need
is also
more things.
actually, to be fair, that place is being poorly defended. Hey, did you build these defenses before I know, like yourself? Because I just whacked down a couple of things. Yeah, you've definitely extended that.
Which one are you talking about?
Literally where you're standing.
Oh yes. The end of the last stream, I was building that up.
You have failed to give that any ammunition.
Oh yeah. Sucks to be that one. I'm not sure.
I don't think you can.
I can. I'll just have to move it out a square.
Seems bad. I was talking musing, trying to remember things. I feel like there's a thing that should go behind flamethrowers to
What's
improve
an
the
arc turret?
right. So we can't. There's nothing that's better. There's no way of having 3 lines of like
Hey
munitions
Mark,
out
welcome
here
to the stream.
that would actually help.
Hello,
I feel
Mark.
like if you had another, you can't have 2 lines of bullet things because then the belt won't reach it, right? Ooh, didn't bring any water.
So
Thank you.
one thing we could do is put arc turrets
I
behind
just noticed.
the
Are those sort
turrets.
of poverty
I'll come
level
and get some in a bit.
laser turrets?
No, they are slowing turrets.
Oh, I
They don't do any
see.
damage.
Ooh.
They slow
That
things
that
down.
that would synergize well with flame turrets.
Yeah.
Assuming they're not like cryo. And then the
I
flames on
have.
There's no ammo in that research.
I'm going to
Suggests
follow my
more.
to-do list today, guys.
Ooh.
Clear out nests. I think I did that.
Lists. Yes. What's my next thing to do? What have I signed up for? Oh yes, I was just talking about this on the stream intro thing as well, wasn't I? I need to go out and make the green circuits
No, I
and green
did.
computers thing run a bit faster. You mean you weren't listening? How rude.
We've
and
already
then,
established
yes,
we've all muted your tab, so they don't have to. It's bad enough we have to hear you live.
you always have to hear me live.
Also, it would come through my stream.
Yeah, that's true. Well, everyone wants to. I'm sure I'm interesting enough that everyone wants to hear me twice.
You're what now? It's a novel idea.
So, are we going to defend over here? Ever?
Where did you ping? I'm on a train.
Yep. Right off
Big
to the
open
far
area
east.
that was your
Oh
job.
yes, that does need to be. Eventually, yes.
Well, there's a lot of stuff in it that I thought we might like.
So I'm going to have a quick play with the green circuit and stuff production because it's not coming out as fast as I would like it to. And I'm going to try and work out where the bottlenecks are. Looks like the first bottleneck is the these thermionic tube jobbies. So that's easy enough to fix though.
While
Yes,
you're
mate.
on that theory crafting, I've realised that the problem I had with building this wall
Good.
where it is the not just the supply of ammo, which is clearly still not backed up, even though it's nearly there, but the supply of the guns.
We've got guns being made in massive quantities, haven't we? Or are you
Yes, and not in massive speeds.
Okay.
So we've got approximately plenty of the ammo guns.
Approximately plenty. I like that phrasing.
Yeah, I've got a lot of my inventory, and there's 100 of each. Presumably more is being made, but not fast enough that it's updating in front of me. Let me put.
Okay, I'm going to go along and remove anything redundant that I can find, just to basically save resources.
Mike disappears in a puff of logic.
We.
That's an Adamsism.
I was waiting for some
was.
trees to be demolished by my bots, and then suddenly this flood of bots from the base came through and did it all for me. That was lovely.
There are no flamethrower turrets on logistics.
Oh. I'm sure I started making those. I find it very surprising that I'd have not put them on the logistics network. So
Possible they're not within the area. I'm going to use the
It is
beastie things,
possible.
but nobody do anything important.
Okay.
Or you just look where I pinged.
It's Tristan the Beastie thing now. Oh yeah, it's a wooden
Okay.
chest. All right, I'll
It'll be a wooden crate.
I'll get that up.
Are you near it?
No, but I can get the bots to do it. There we go.
Oh.
Give it moments.
That will
and then
then,
it'll be 184.
depending on how that's
Jeez.
limited. That looks like it's unlimited.
That's an unlimited one, I think. Although why
It's
it
not
stopped at
making it anymore.
184, I don't know.
'Cause yeah,
Maybe it must be
maybe
limited.
it's
and
been
everyone's
limited. Yeah.
It's probably limited after the fact. Why is that not?
It's also not in the area.
Well, that was my first guess.
It's slightly too low.
Oh dear.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
have to build another turret. Look. Turret. Bot. Square.
yep, I've done that. It'll happen.
It'll never gonna happen.
No, the other one.
Where have
It
you
is
put it?
going to happen. Oh. Oh no, it's in
nicked.
botting area. Okay. They're just being a bit slow to turn up here and put in these assembly machines I asked for. Come on, bots.
Where is? Oh, there. Why did you put it there instead of in a nice pattern? There's a power there.
Because there's power there.
I really need bots to understand. Delete this, but when something else has happened.
Yeah. It's dropped to 139, and now the machine is running again. So I don't know what's been done with
That's
that.
because I requested 50 in order to find out how many there were.
No, that's
And now they're
fine, but I
bringing
don't understand why it went from 184 to then building again. Maybe it's
It
from
will depend
maybe
how it's limited.
150 or something like that.
If it's chest limited, then yeah, it should. Depends how many. A stack is presumably 50. It should be building
Think
up to
so.
150 or something. But I requested 50.
Yeah, that seems likely.
Mhm.
In fact, assuming a stack is 50, that is the only number it could be limited at. Right.
Yeah, there must be something there that don't need to be. However, I would like to unlimit it, so let me go and get my car in. Because we're going to need a lot more than that. Where is my car? It'll be in my pocket.
Limit it by the inserter, not by the.
Okie
mass
dokie.
limiting.
Where's my car, dude? There is a dude. Oh, do you know what it'll be? It's in fact my inventory is so full of shit. It probably fell out of my pocket. Please stop belting me around the place. Right.
I'd say get
Now I wait
belt
for my
unity.
charged batteries to show up. Thank you. I used to have please bring me a car in my logistics setup. I think I'm going to do that again.
There's just this random selection of underground water pipes. I can't see where it's supposed to go. Does
Let's look
anyone
at the mic on the map?
know?
I can see
I'm
you.
I'm at one end of
That
it,
used to go to. There used to be a power station there.
which got power from the water directly there, from its own import.
Maybe
It's-
that was going through and it was sending it up there.
But to what? For what reason?
The old chemical plant for the oil. What's up there?
No, there's
Right.
no circuit condition set on the. I don't think there's a circuit condition set on the inserter. It's kind of hard to tell because there's a pylon in the way. I think that yellow at the top of it might be on the pylon, not on the inserter. So no, when you have an inserter limited by circuit conditions, you get a block on the bottom of it. I think about here, that would be about here, and there isn't one. So I don't think that's limited by circuit conditions. Also, you'd have to have a cable running from it to the chest, and there certainly isn't
Fine.
one
No,
of
you,
those.
no, you use logistics.
Oh,
No.
then in that case, I have no idea.
So it would look the same. You'd have the green or red light depending on whether it's
Stop
enabled or
crying.
disabled.
Yeah, but there's a pylon in the way, which makes it rather hard to see.
Yeah.
Might as well have used a blinking train after all that. Don't you bother following me, you stupid potface.
Stupid
I'm leaving.
little
Don't
potface.
follow me.
Right,
Where you
that's
go?
boosted that a little bit.
Right, this. Yeah, it's limited to 150. Not stack size. Oh. What sort of magic inserter do you need to.
You can do it on
Make
any
these-
inserter. I can come. I'll head down there. I can show you if you want.
Is it a circuit magic?
It's
Later.
Nearly. It's the other thing in there, the logistics tab.
Oh, logistics network connect to, and then I see. Oh, right. So it's based on what's in the logistics network rather than what's in the
Oh,
chest.
yes.
Oh, I see.
Because that way it doesn't
Oops.
care.
What's it
How
called?
much?
How many
Okay.
do we want?
Yes.
A couple hundred, I guess.
I'm going to set 300 because there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah. The other advantage of that is it kicks in immediately as soon as bots start setting off to come and take them.
Oh,
What is the? Oh, we've run out of stuff. Is this glass? I think this is glass. Why is there no glass? I was just talking about how I built up this massive stuff. Oh, it's because there's a massive station that takes a long time to fill a train up, but there's only 64 out of 80 because we're using fast inserters to load 80 stack wagons. Okay, that's going to take a little while then. But at least the system is basically working.
Uh,
Oh,
We
and the
have
train's going to
researched
go the wrong way when it
stack
comes out. No, yeah, but we can't make them until we have stainless steel, which is also on my to-do list, but haven't quite
Right.
got there yet. Where can I put this so Al won't cry?
My my
Why
wife
is
has
that
worked
a
out that I had
priority?
McDonald's for lunch. Oh dear. Oh well.
Sorry?
Esther's just worked out that I had McDonald's for lunch.
Oh, are you in trouble?
Um,
I mean, by which I mean,
to
do
be
you have the
confirmed.
shits?
Oh no. No, I hadn't finished my drink by the time I got home, so I put it in the bin at home. And she's like, "Wait a
Evidence.
minute." Exactly. If I cared that much, I'd have binned it somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone getting jealous about someone having a McDonald's because just no, I'd rather not.
Yeah, fair
Rather
enough. Fair enough.
Ah, the train's arrived while I was talking about it. While I was just finishing talking about it. That's handy. Now we have glass again, so the system will start running. I'm trying to decide what the best way to get more out of this system is, given that I'm running into belt capacity issues, specifically on the thermionic tubes. I think I'm just going to need to have another facility making even more of them. But then
Might be
that's
smart of me to put all these cartridges in the ammo train.
probably going to need another
Vote-based ammo
not
train.
that.
Get grep. Train.
So if I
Click on ammo station. Click on trains with this stop. You're going to ammo pickup. Please go here and wait until I tell you.
So more of those coming up.
Oh, we have copper on belt problem here.
Hey, we had that last time.
Is that the thing I partially fixed last time?
Could be.
Oh, this way. Well, that doesn't help.
What are
Alright,
you doing there, Mike?
Hmm?
I'm trying to work out what you're...
I am stripping down. In fact, it's probably easier just to go through the relevant infected bits and clean those bits of the belt. I'm stripping down the bits of the base that are not in use.
Right. Ah, okay, and that belt is...
Are you sure?
pointless, yeah.
It was
Ah, yes.
blue ammo in a temporary way. I know because I was the one who created this single.
Oh, that's
machine
long
type.
ago. In the
Yeah,
before
exactly.
time.
Yeah.
The before times.
Okay, yeah, I fixed the issue on the belt that actually goes onto the bus. I presume you didn't notice that split off.
Yeah, it's
I
a
will-
well.
And I'm
there
100%
was,
blaming Laurence for this.
Hacks.
oh, it's entirely
No
honest.
blame.
Bring my car to my
I
me.
think you've got a full inventory.
I do have a full inventory now. Yes.
Over to the station.
Why am I getting blamed for, well, anything at all?
Because it was your stations that screwed it up.
That seems normal.
Likely story.
Please continue to blame Laurence at your leisure.
It does feel really wasteful just sort of chucking all of this stuff into
Why are you doing it there?
basically just into the logistics network. Because some of them, like gold ingots, iron ingots, iron plates, iron tin rods, they're just not going to get picked up again.
Yeah,
we need to set
eventually
up,
once we get logistics working properly. If you want to make things be dealt with, bloody hell, what are all those bots doing? Oh, they're taking stuff from Mike, right? If
Yeah.
you go to the recycling area down here, you can put in more yellow chests that are asking for specific things, and it'll just be chucked into the recycling system and then be returned into the base, unless it's gravel, in which case it'll go round and round this belt forever.
Fair enough.
Round and round and round it goes, where it stops and nobody knows.
Yeah, I'm just going through the base, removing redundant things that we just don't need.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Redundant things we just don't need, he says.
Yeah, exactly.
Redundantly.
Tautology Club has struck again.
The first
Like
rule of
last time.
Tautology Club is the first rule of Tautology Club.
Exactly.
I really wish that I had brought some gates.
Um,
And maybe got rid of some of this crap. What is this shit? Hang on. Just a cotton pick a minute.
it's like this area here where there
First of all,
was
Why
something
did you
worth
say
having,
it?
but it's all gone.
Would it even? Probably not. Let's put it there.
Ah, yes, there's some tin ore there.
I'm not
did
getting-
anybody make an I don't want this train yet, so I can just dump some shit in it?
No, that's what the logistic network is for, and the bots. Once you put in all of the yellow chests to request all the stuff that isn't wanted.
I'm not in it.
Well,
so I want
then
to put
you-
it in a train. Then the train needs to put it in those.
I suggest you build up. You produce yourself a construction train. Oh, why are these belts the wrong way around?
Oh. Request your train. Start putting wagons on the back of it.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say, but I was too
Can I
busy
request
concentrating
some
on trying to.
wagons, please?
No.
Someone make me a wagon.
Well, if you've got enough junk that's iron heavy, then
Can I make a wagon?
You could try.
Wagon.
Oh yeah, you
I
put
need
one
more
up by
iron.
the file. You left one there.
Yes, but again with the where I am and where it is. The
The
whole point here is
there.
I'm trying to be lazy and I can't automate it. Also, why did my train go in the wrong order? This has confused me. What the fuck are you doing? Get back over here, you piece of shit.
Stop being rude to your train. Don't you know it has feelings?
Right, first we go here. Let me go and find the train that I put near the files. Far away.
Far away.
That was surprisingly satisfying watching that massive wave of construction bots just go over an area and delete it.
Yes. And here was you starting this whole game. Oh, bots, what are they for?
He's not
Yep.
wrong.
I don't normally bother with bots, I just do it all myself.
I don't normally bother with bots, it's just satisfying watching that wave of them do that thing.
Now. I was also then going
This
to
is
go
a-
here.
Kind of ugly, but never mind.
Look, and then they all stopped halfway through the job because they had to go and refuel. And now there's about 400 metric tons of ore in chests that we've got to process later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't need that.
Have you made a mess?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Why have I got all this crap? I'm got. Well, what is all this nonsense? It's because I picked up an ancient construction
Danger.
area made of
Oh, we've run out of belts.
steam. Oh, I didn't really need to.
Right,
I
there
wish
we
I
go.
could press Q and
Jeez.
get the thing that I want.
That
And not
was.
the thing that it does.
Oh.
Okay.
There is an obvious gap in my construction. Oh, and I've missed out on loads of pylons as well. Grr.
Why did you go manual?
Once you go
Miles
manual,
away from
you'll
J.
never. Oh right.
I don't like driving an automatic. By the way. Oh, don't fucking be here. See, look, it's gone and filled up my. No, it hasn't. What the heck? Never mind. I got lucky.
Is there enough glass coming through there? Probably not. I wasn't really expecting
Oh,
that to be.
why?
Oh, I need to double it. I need to increase the number of these as well.
What does recycling do? Is there a thing?
It takes stuff in and turns it into other stuff.
What's the machine called? It's not recycling.
Is it not? I mean, if you say it so, then I thoroughly believe you.
I
but-
searched for it. You see.
Hmm.
Advanced. Is it crusher? No. Scrapping machine.
Yes, electric scrapping machine
Ah,
is the
A
one we
little-
are using.
where is it? Radio silence.
Oh wait, that's wrong.
Where are you
I was
going?
just looking at it and could have pinged it. Didn't.
Oh, I thought he meant where was it being constructed, not where was
Oh,
it being used.
I know. Who knows what I'll want or means or.
Where is the scrapping machine?
Do you mean where are they being made or where are they being used? Because those are very different answers.
Used. Like, where is? I
Oh.
want to see how it works. Or just give me one. Where are they being made? Either of those works, because then I can just put one down.
I pinged it
Play with
earlier,
it.
but I'll ping it again. They're being used here.
Oh, that's close. Aha.
Where was I? Oh yes, these.
What's all this on there? Scrap metal. What? Oh wait, that's the output. There. Okay, so this is basically where we would have a I don't want this shit train.
No, it depends what is going in there because not everything can be scrapped. I don't think.
Yeah, we'd have to be careful. Make sure
And-
that the
Yeah, some things we don't want to scrap, even if they can be scrapped,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
someone putting them in the.
Which is
Scrap.
why the idea is, or the idea I was working on was that we'd have a belt that brings it all. What the hell's going on here? We'd have the logistics system bring it all in, and we'd use that to
Yeah.
organise what we actually wanted.
So we can
Yeah, I
say
heard that.
right from now on, I don't care about Steam Labs, for
Yeah,
example.
exactly.
which is the case. I should probably request some coal, or I'm never going to be able to drive my car.
That actually is going to work. Look, but let's not do
I
it
like
that.
driving in my car. Helpfully, I or someone else has previously dumped a shitload of coal in the logistics network. Not that I'm in it. Oh, I am in it. Why isn't this on? Where's it going? Thanks.
Alright, so that's still waiting for the glass, which is going to come along here eventually. Then we'll float up there, and this all should be hunky and
They all
possibly
float down
also
here.
Dory.
We're now making scattergun turrets at the place on the bus, aren't we? Or
Ow.
are we?
The scattergun turrets are still being made in the old place.
Yep, they're being made here. I just removed the scattergun turret ammo, or the red bookshop ammo here.
We didn't need that, that's for sure.
Yeah, and
patch.
that was just being used for science, I think, and it was being made further down for that, so it should be alright.
Yep.
Right, how are we
Okay, so
doing
all
here?
that is still required. That's fine.
Please give me one.
Not quite enough glass coming through here, but I think that's just because it's filling up all the machines at the moment.
All that's still doing stuff. This here is still doing stuff.
Yeah, I suppose I could have done that, but I had already designed it like this and didn't want to fiddle.
I'm pleased to report that if you put copper shotgun cartridges into this clearly very smashy machine, it doesn't go bang. It just turns into copper.
Good.
Okay, knowing
is-
that,
That is a pleasing thing to report. Right, okay, I've doubled our production rate of green circuits.
about
I made
Where
the
did it go?
mistake of looking near where Mike is on the map.
Sorry, say again.
never look
I
at
made the
Mike.
mistake of looking
He's
where you
always
are.
doing
on
it
the
wrong.
map.
Why are we looking at me?
Because you're
I was looking at something else, but I was drawn
See,
to
all
where
those,
you are.
all those should be being requested into that scrapping system.
yes, they should
So-
be. So go make it so.
Get
Well
learning.
volunteered.
Well, I'm about to go over there anyway.
Good.
Wait, have we actually got requested chests?
No, but
So
but you can do a sort of
red
dirty
ammo-
hack using the using
Red
the
ammo is being dealt
yellow
with.
chests.
Red ammo is being dealt. So if I just...
Yeah, that moves to be turned into science. You don't want to scrap
I
red
see
ammo.
it. Yep, red ammo is all going there.
What about blue iron shooting ammo? Fast ammo.
You don't want to scrap that either. That also gets dealt with automatically.
Alright, so
All the
I'm
stuff of
next.
all the stuff of that I picked up has been carried away into the
Oh
system.
wait, I
Excellent.
wanted to trash it, it's just whinging.
So it hasn't quite worked because there's too much of it to fit in even a full storage chest.
What can I do with my old armor?
Oh well.
Scrap it?
What's going on here? Oh, Al's dumping all of his ammunition into a into this network, and it's
I
Yeah,
was
as
just
you say.
informed that that was a very good idea.
it is in theory. Sadly, in practice, it hasn't worked. You need to do it slowly and gradually at a rate the system could cope with.
Nope. So anyway, I don't need these furnaces. I don't need these. Oh, I always need assemblers. What are you talking
Right, for my next trick,
about? Right.
I shall be producing carbon steel, I believe, which requires steel and carbon, no doubt.
Well, you never know. Give me this back.
Carbon steel alloy mix. Carbon steel alloy mix is
Hold up.
iron.
Oh, it's bin day.
Iron and carbon.
Brick.
Lucky,
I'm gonna-
we've been told that our garden waste is not going to be picked up for the foreseeable future because there aren't any HGV drivers because they've all
Well,
left
our
because
garden
of
waste hasn't been
Brexit.
picked up because we have to pay for it.
We have been doing that, but they basically
Oh,
said,
okay.
well, we're not going to because we don't have anyone to do so.
I put my garden waste bin in the garden some years ago, and been chucking all my kitchen waste in it, and it's still not full because of the magic of composting.
Yeah, due to the magic
Right,
of
I'm
Brexit benefits, we are not getting any our garden waste picked up for the foreseeable future. Oh, don't do that.
For the same reason there's no grapes in Waitrose or whatever. I'm gonna go and get a drink and put a bin out if I need to put a bin out. The good thing about whatever is that my bins are barely half full every other week. I don't know why. Rabbit.
Maybe you're recycling lots. I don't know.
Here we go. Well,
I don't know why I'm doing this by hand. Do we have big steel pylons yet? Assuming not, but I don't know why.
I don't remember any ever being made.
Okay, that fits pretty much with what I was assuming and guessing. Okay, I'll do it all with small ones then. Suddenly there's a massive cloud of robots coming over here, and I'm not sure why.
Probably because you've been requesting stuff for half an hour and they're finally free.
Oh yes, it might actually be my fault. It could be because I just turned my personal logistics and auto trash back on, so they're probably coming over to deal with that for me.
That's a lot of robots near you that are out of power.
Yeah, I put down some extra pylons, extra roboports, and so they're all trying to go to those, even though they don't have power. So they're all a bit confused. But
Oh,
well, they'll sort themselves out. They're reasonably smart.
You and I have been playing very different games with bots then.
Did you not hear me snirk after I said that?
I did.
Right, so we got iron. Iron ingots are being made automatically. Carbon is presumably not. Tristan?
Correct. Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
touched carbon. I'm working on charcoal.
And carbon is made from coal or charcoal. Are you making? Is there going to be sufficient charcoal that I can start requesting trains worth of it and turning it into carbon?
That is the plan. Currently, you can request trains that have a single wagon of charcoal,
Oh,
and those will supply eventually.
Marcus pointed out that we are not researching anything at the moment. I think that might be because we've run out of research we can do. Oh no, we haven't run out of research we can
No.
do. I'll leave it to somebody else to worry about.
Let's research faster.
Oh good, then we can run out of things to research even more quickly.
I like the logic.
Bots faster.
Yeah, bots faster sounds like a useful one to have. So does that.
Personal solar panels. I saw that was somewhere.
I'm not sure how much I care about that personally, but pun unintended.
It's potentially useful for lowering our usage of batteries.
I suppose, yeah, true. Well, we don't have the what do you call it?
And we do have. Actually, we've got possibly solar energy too. What does that actually give us?
Let's take that.
Solar arrays.
There.
Rather than the okay, so currently we can make solar panels which produce 75 kilowatts at most during the day.
Okay.
We can research solar arrays which produce 300 kilowatts at most, which takes 4 solar panels among other things. So it's just putting 4 of them next to each other.
Right.
Oh god, I've looked at how many things Furnaces 3 gets us. It's going Angel Bob's route. Molten metals.
I haven't starved to death. Oh wait, this is not like. Right.
So you melt stuff in an arc furnace.
Right.
And then in an ingot foundry.
I mean, to be fair, that wasn't the worst part of Angel Bob's.
No, but it's sort of suggesting that you're going to get towards that. Oh, and you can have a plate foundry to make it straight into plates, a gear foundry to make it straight into gears.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is almost getting Angel Bobian.
Opticnagian. That's the word.
So, Mike, your furnace areas maybe need to change.
Lab research speed 3.
When you say my
Only
furnace
they'd already done.
areas maybe need to change, as in the different sizes.
No, so change completely and how we're doing it
There's me. There's me.
to use
Sit here
liquid
and wait for it.
instead.
That's fine.
Then we're gonna go all the way up here.
I don't want to make this sound awkward or anything, but I dismantled pretty much the entirety of this power plant here before the first construction bot turned up.
Yeah, our bots
Okay.
tend to be sort of fairly fire and forget, so you get them. to
So
start
you were
doing
wasting
things
your
and then-
time doing something you didn't need to do. You could have been
Mm,
preparing for
things.
the next thing.
Mm.
Was it not you the other day who said you could spend 6 hours doing it yourself, 5.5 hours automating it?
Oh, something
Might
like
have
that, possibly.
Sounds like a you thing. That's a
Yeah, maybe.
euphemism.
It's a euphemism. Whee.
Yeah, so you tell the bots to demolish it, and then you wander off and do something else while they're getting on with it. That is basically how you're supposed to use bots, I think.
Fair enough.
How does one make a gate?
Carefully.
Got
Out of pieces.
walls, motors, reinforced plates. Everything's so expensive. Of course, the walls aren't anywhere nearby all those other things.
No, that would have required
Okay.
planning ahead. We've not been doing
I've-
that.
Yeah.
We don't believe in that.
Okay, I think I've stripped out the majority of obviously unused bits for now. There'll be other bits around that are not obviously unused.
About right.
Wait, what's this doing?
Walls are here. The stone is here. It's the only place the stone was going. Is the stone on the bus by any chance?
Seems
stone now.
likely.
Sure, there must be. I'll do that later. When I've liberated the
Right, so...
northern.
Oh, I'm going to need another
Quarter.
drop-off station as well. Crap.
Crap on a crutch. I reckon we just need more, like, fire. Any reason
Always?
not to put more fire, actual fire, down?
You mean like in the form of flamethrowers?
Yeah. Because when we first put them down and I copy-pasted that, it was... We didn't have
I
any.
mean, yeah, you could probably... I mean, you can increase the density of... Where are you anyway? Oh, you're up there.
Running away. Chickening out and buggering.
Yeah, I'd say we've got a decent number of flame turrets there. More than that
also,
is
fire, have you considered?
probably overkill, but...
Say that again. Straight face.
I'm just thinking of how my space exploration factory is done, and it tends with probably fewer flame turrets than that. It has stayed safe. But yeah, I don't know.
Point out that mine stayed safe with 0 flame turrets, but
Were you saying that it would stay less safe with more? I
No.
don't think so.
no, but
I
it'll
don't
use up more resources.
Once.
Technically more
no,
than once,
actually,
because it'll
yeah.
keep firing. It'll keep throwing flame out there, and every time there's an attack.
Yeah, but it'll throw less flame because the flame requirement will be just divided amongst the.
No,
Sure, there'll be a little bit of
there'll be
overhead in that.
overkill.
Yeah. Also, it's just fire. Got plenty of napalm, don't we?
Yeah, and we aren't particularly short of the fuel they use, so I mean, I don't see it being a problem.
I just don't want to have to come along later and put it all in because could have done it now but didn't bother.
Well, design it in such a way that more flame turrets can be put in relatively easily, and then you should be fine.
I mean, you can. You just remove the wasp names, don't you? You don't even have
Remove
to. You
the
can probably
wasp
squeeze
names.
them in right now. I've offended Tristan.
Yeah, you can't remove the wasp names. They're critical.
Not the critical wasp names.
Just the optional
Oh.
wasp names.
Hey, what sort of
Nobody
batch is this?
removed-
That's all.
Nobody's
Oh,
removed
is this
critical
the,
wasp names.
Is this the gargantuan one you were talking? What's it called?
Behemoth?
Behemoth biters.
Behemoth.
Yep,
Yeah,
big
behemoth.
green things.
Yeah, I don't like that. Can we not have those, please? We need the next
Should've
level of Sooty.
Should have thought of that before we started polluting everywhere. Before we had the next level of polluty.
So what's after white ammo? That nest didn't produce any biters. Not that I'm complaining. You understand.
Sounded like complaining to me.
I
Well,
want more
that's because
biters.
everything sounds like complaining to you, because it's the only thing you know.
Yep.
Pot kettle.
That's not fair. He also knows dad jokes. It's not complaining, it's a dad joke.
Right, how do we make carbon?
Fire and wood.
I think it's... No, I'm going to do a step beyond that. It's sort of stamping on. So we have electric crushers, these things. Right, there's quite a lot of them here. Let's just copy that.
I don't really need.
In fact, let's just copy that whole thing.
Go boom. Time up.
Is that the right
Ow.
size?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's biters still drifting around the top of the area where I'm... Well, the area where I have built. That's a bit of a concern.
Give me fish. Give me fish. Phew. See, they don't hurt as much as I thought they were going to hurt. Eat a fish. 1 pound fish.
I wonder if that's enough to
Remember
get
1
through.
pound fish? Why aren't you dying? You've got no health. There you go.
It seems that many is enough to fill one belt of carbon. Okay, so I might be able to split this and have 4 of these.
Right, lesson learned. Put down your turrets, even if you don't think you need any turrets.
Have you only just learnt that lesson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put down your turrets when you need them all. Not and fight, fight. How many biter noises? Be quiet. Ooh! Hey, run away!
That's not a happy sound.
A bot got destroyed.
Okay, that's
That one of mine. It wasn't one.
I don't
Nope.
care that much then.
I think it just got hurt. Wait, what?
No, it got destroyed.
Oh. Hopefully that's getting
There's
refilled once in a while.
shotgun shells on both sides of that belt out there.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
What's happened there?
Might happen there, although it's probably my fault.
No,
that's all right.
Probably.
It changes. Well, this
and
point
then it
there's
changes over to both.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
there's nothing
And
but
goes back
shooty ammo. Then there's
to-
both ammo. Then there's shotguns. There must have been a supply issue at some point.
Yeah.
But it should be designed in such a way to supply issue doesn't cause issues like that.
It's currently designed such that a supply
Yeah.
issue
In the
doesn't cause
past, that has happened.
Ah,
that. Yeah.
It may have been during migration.
During construction or something. Yeah.
It will technically fix itself.
Yeah, whilst
But we
everything
may have
else dies.
issues.
I think it'll be easiest if I just go over there and sort it.
I am quite close. Once these bots
It'd be
finish.
easiest if you go over there and sort it then.
Yeah.
right. That's
Right. Especially considering halfway up they switch places. There's
Where
gonna
are all
be
the
a lot of
bots?
sorting.
Why are they not doing all this? What am I missing? What have I not got? What isn't plugged in down here?
You have turned off your personal logistics in order.
What are you building over there?
This
Oh,
He's
area,
wanting to use up all my
It's
charcoal.
not a personal
this area is going to turn all of the carbon in the world and iron into no, sorry, charcoal or possibly coal, but probably charcoal into carbon steel.
Laurence
Okay.
is doing a Thanos.
I heavily suggest you request charcoal rather than
I think
coal
that's probably
because
sensible for power reasons.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I haven't requested anything yet. This is just sort of sketching everything out and getting all of the shenanigans into place.
You will be requesting iron, glass.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, I thought
You bastard.
I'd unplugged that and that and that. Right, okay, there we go.
Are you actually going to rename the stations appropriately?
Nah. Forgot how much you get stuck.
Maybe.
Also, I probably could have eaten a fish, and that would have been fine. But no,
I haven't even put them
Well-
down yet, let alone hooked them up to anything.
You're already being complained
So-
at.
Yes.
What you should do is when you copy it as a blueprint. That way you can not tick the station names
Ah,
thing, and then it just puts it down with a new name.
that makes some sense. I could try and remember to do that.
how'd you copy his
But-
blueprint?
But it hold down
Hold
shift.
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 But
There's so many buttons. It's like playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
it shouldn't matter. It's not that
Yeah,
many.
LPN means it shouldn't matter, but
Sometimes it does.
still you
But it does.
It's
You
actually
caused an
not. It's
issue.
not that many different buttons, Al. It's just there's a small number of buttons that all have different meanings depending on exactly what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
oh well,
Hello, what?
LOL.
you just went hurtling past me.
Speed with a death.
That's a lot of yellow bots moving.
Wow, I'm slow.
We
Let me
know.
out. Huh? Do-
My favourite part of Tristan renaming these stations like this is the column for the green circuits that I haven't changed yet, where they're called they're all called insults except the one at the top, which is called Artorius Castus for no apparent reason, presumably because that one I just put down rather than
Yeah,
copy pasting
it was named appropriately, so I left it.
for certain values of appropriate. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it wasn't named unhelpfully.
Yes.
Which one of these is me? That one. Character, corpse. Character. Armor. Good start. It's really confusing when the thing you're doing gets covered up by the mouse over. I think it's mostly confusing because I expect that to be interactable with. You are a very, very hard to beat baddie. These rocks are protecting
Oh,
me.
I've just seen what you do, Laurence.
Oh, I was hoping to
Are
get
you
away with
being
a
rude?
little bit more of it than that.
Should we check with what Laurence is doing? Oh, there he is. Laurence, that's probably where all this crap is.
I see. I'm amused that you renamed the top station to something rude to you.
I didn't do that. I'm more amused that I
Okay.
just renamed one of the stations wrongly. I named the copper station for the year. And let's just change that to tin.
Oh no.
Mike, while
Tristan.
you're down there,
Yeah.
would you set the filter when it arrives on the storage chest to your up and right to white shotgun ammo, please?
Did I? I had no
Up and
shotgun in
right.
mind.
Yes, at the top of the shotgun shell.
Maybe that's something the UI could tell
Right.
me about. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, I see. Here. Yep.
Yeah, I was hoping it would arrive a little quicker than that. I'm also looking for where we make white bullet ammo. Ask you to do basically the same.
Did I bring a car? And do I need one?
We make white bullet ammo. Oh, don't remember.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So we do.
Yeah, that's going to be less.
Oh.
Oh, it cuts them off when they get beyond a certain level, certain length.
It does, yes.
That's very
There's
disappointing.
a bunch of spitters north of that station you'll rename, Laurence. So that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it's not so much of a problem because they keep just going past. This has been happening for the last 2 weeks. They just wander past and then carry on up to the defences further north. But yes, at some point in the not too distant future, it's going to become a problem. Oh, unless you mean the ones just to the northeast of my new thing, who appear to be building stuff. Ah, yes, those are a problem. I seem to have enough stuff to deal with them. Good.
I'm just sat here waiting for this chest to be placed by a bot.
Go on
Yeah,
then.
if you have a chest, you could place it, but
I could, but I keep getting told that bots are better.
Oh no!
No,
No one's saying that bots are
Well,
better.
it
So we're
would be
saying that
placed
they have
already
value.
if Laurence wasn't occupying all the bots. Don't worry about it being outside the thing. Bots can fix that. Yeah, I'm just aware that I'm picking up a load of shotgun
behemoths.
ammo that I'm going to get rid of.
Behemoths.
I had less shotgun ammo than I was hoping. Ow! Oh, that behemoth hits hard, and also runs quickly. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh,
We're here today to remember Laurence, who was
Give us that
killed
reason it's
Asperger's.
pronounced behemoth.
tragically in a behemoth biter accident.
Yes,
As it is
accident.
written, nothing of value was lost.
That's above speculative.
yes, that was unfortunate. It did cause a spike in my viewers though, so that's always nice.
Yeah, and their heart rate. You nearly gave poor Mark a heart. Probably.
Where am I? I'm there.
So
Yes.
technically, in theory, I could build a wall now.
Jeez, I've got over 1,000 shotgun ammo now.
Got another behemoth. I don't really want it. Does anyone else want it?
No,
Oh, yours.
I couldn't finish my first one.
Gonna eat that. Well, they're the same amount of annoying as the worms.
The large, well, they're probably no worse than the large ones were when we first discovered them.
No, I was saying they're as bad as the large worms, but the large worms don't come to you, so they're actually better.
Stay.
Gonna run to you, run to you.
Don't kite them towards the stuff I've just been building. What's wrong with you?
Not
Oh,
me.
many things.
Would you like a list? Do you have a file?
Ah, my inventory filled up. Where's my corpse? There's my corpse.
Well, then, you stupids. Get shot. Mark says he wanted to write you were going to die, but didn't want to demotivate you, which is funny because it would have been correct. There's no channel betting on YouTube, is there?
There you go. I took out the behemoth for you.
Thank you.
Because you can
Stop following me.
you can set up bets on Twitch, e.g., how many times is Laurence going to die this episode?
Oh,
Very
the problem is that you put that kind of thing in and you get an integer overflow.
Yeah, but you can put more than X and then
Tend
just pay
to
out.
die that often. Thank you very much.
You can gate it.
Only because you don't do combat.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason I don't do combat, and when I do, I tend to go in and try and automate it. So I'm not. Don't
Number of
tend to go
times
too
Laurence will
badly.
suck at combat this time. Well, it could be
Stop
a
bringing them to me.
normalized value.
For goodness
couldn't it?
sake, I wasn't ready.
That sounds like a you problem.
Help. You stop hurting me. It's not fun.
Ow.
I do not know why that particular encounter gave me flashbacks to Banjo-Kazooie.
It does
But it
amuse
did.
me when you sort of change direction suddenly when there's a spitter spitting at you and its shot goes so wide and wild.
So how do we feel about sort of just above this tin patch here? Across to there.
I mean, As a starting point.
We're going to move
What
it
about
again
that too
anyway.
much there?
What about go fuck yourself? That would require assistance, probably in the form of a lot more rockets.
We
If
have
you
a
wanted
machine
to
making those.
research the next, yeah, but the machine.
Actually, Laurence, genuinely, do we want to push back this base now and start to put a wall up here before they basically rebuild?
Probably, yes. Give me a moment to pick up all of my stuff, because I forgot to pick up all my turrets after I finished.
Okay.
Right, I think I could probably get away then with copying this design, but putting an extra turret in where I was trying to save turrets. Therefore, not copying it
And
at
to
all.
be honest,
That's
taking out a base that size is probably a one-person job.
I mean,
Is Mike that one person?
I could be either of us. He's already up there, but I don't mind helping if he needs it.
Oh, I'm not in the map anymore, so I can't click and drag. Okay, just
That's a lot
get rid of this.
more effort to put down than what I normally bother with.
Your troubles
Yeah, but you're dealing with a pro now, so. Have you got a few more turrets?
Yes.
He says how he just described himself as a pro.
I thought you described yourself as a pronoun.
Is this where he runs in without filling up with ammo?
Well, I filled them
Don't
up with
say
ammo,
it
so we should be
before
all
he's
right.
done it, or it's not funny.
I
only
started saying it as
It's
some
only a
got filled up.
two-spawner base.
Yeah, but you need more than one
There's no
shot for each
behemoths.
bastard.
And there's, yeah.
There's only bigs.
Listen,
Oh, Jesus, bad is it?
I've died enough, because I don't want to make any more of the same mistakes.
Yeah, what's the stats on that? Where are they?
It's a shame it doesn't tell you it doesn't give you a per-person stat.
Oh, doesn't it?
No. It just gives you how many characters you've lost.
Well, that's rubbish. I only want to know that.
133.
Did you say 133?
I did.
Oh dear. My.
thought you
And I
said
wasn't even
33, I was happy
exaggerating for
for a
comic effect.
Also,
Also, 5 kills, which I think means
no,
there've
not
been
fighters.
5
Definitely
friendly
more than
fire
five.
incidents.
Does it mean? Or what about trains? Do
Ooh.
trains count as friendly fire incidents?
Could be, yeah. So 5 people have been run over by train. At least half of them are Laurence, I think.
Maybe.
Well, they're all half. That's what happens when you get run over by a train.
Yeah.
Or thirds if you're in exactly the wrong place.
Ooh. Don't lose your head.
Depends how tall you are, I suppose, actually.
Why is this cliff explosive bad?
Nice to know power.
Is anyone in a position to deliver cliff explosives to the north?
Doesn't the file crane have
Nope.
them? Or does it? Not yet.
Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
I shouldn't think so.
No, it doesn't. It needs
Darn.
them, but it doesn't have them. Do I have any? Yeah, I've got some. I can send the file train to me.
I can get to there fairly soon. I need go to the station and then become manual mode.
Yes.
Where are cliff
Smug
explosives?
Um,
Near where the belt used to
In
end.
the production things. Oh, there they are.
okay.
Production.
I'm assuming you're going to there. Out.
The place
I know you
looped.
don't. I don't know where you looped.
Is it shift to
There's a-
remove trees underneath?
Yes, when you're placing the blueprint. There's a
Yes.
roundabout near the north wall on the right
Yeah.
side.
It'll be going to about there. It'll sit there until you take the cliff explosives.
Where's that coming from?
How handy.
I thought so.
Where's
I'll sit
that?
here
What?
instead. Right. Here it
Mhm.
goes. Ready
That's
on.
a little shorter than you
Here I
expect.
am. You can hide. Where are they?
I'm very confused.
In
I'm
the
very
Oh.
confused, I'm Dad.
I found them. Can you tell it then to wait until a certain thing has 0 items?
Posted this one?
0 of a certain type of item. I suppose is
I
what I
guess
meant.
so.
Yes. That is exactly what I did.
That's actually quite useful.
I also told it to wait by me until it had more than 0 cliff explosives.
The one thing I don't like getting the bots to do. Why should they have all the fun?
I was going to suggest building that due north, Mike, because I think we're going to want quite a lot of this space for the little village factory, sub-factory things.
Yeah, right, fair enough.
Also, if you carry on like that, you're going to miss out a patch of iron and a patch of copper.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can the file train use clip explosives, or is that just a
Yes,
convenience
it can.
for the person? Ooh.
And it can use landfill as well, which is quite nice.
Which is why both of those things should be in there long
Bleep
term.
bloop. What the heck? No one's playing there anymore. What's the...
I was going to say Mike's sort of dealing with that, because actually he kind of is, it's true. But I might put in a little temporary pillbox thing to catch them as they come around that way, because it is a bit of a nonsense.
Those
Assuming
two.
they can- yeah, I was going to say, they must
still
be coming
be
from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right, so we start off with 2 layers of wall. That seems to work quite well.
Sounds like Al's making a cake.
I haven't watched Layer Cake since it was fairly new,
It wasn't very good.
wasn't it? That's a shame.
No, I mean it was sort of the sequel in inverted commas to Lock, Stock and Snatch, but both of those were much better.
All right.
I don't remember. Actually, I have to admit, I don't remember very much about it, apart from it wasn't as good as Lock, Stock.
No, neither do I. It wasn't the squeaky dog one, was it?
No, the
That was
Do
Lock, Stock.
You like Dags was Snatch.
I don't remember any of them. Turns out. I feel like I'm composing a piece of music in 7/4. What have I done? Just do 2 and 2 and stop trying to be clever.
It's when you try and line up pylons and turrets and inserters or something like that.
Oh, jeez.
Right, I've put in a temporary little pillbox to stop the biters
the
running
keeper.
down the eastern edge of the everything. Is that you? Oh, it's Al.
No, I forgot to turn my bots off because I didn't expect an attack.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm just going to go and get a load of...
That splitter was quite tough.
Frick, did you come? Oh, there's another bloody bastard box up there.
So the
Well, I guess I'll fill that up.
the Industrial Revolution creator is still, as far as I'm aware, is possibly still a little bit funny about streamers. However, what it specifically says is that you're not allowed to make money from streamers, and we're all so small. And as you can probably see, I've got like 4 people watching, so I'm not making any money from this. So technically, I believe that means I'm okay with it.
Wait, you're not making any
He's
money?
okay with it.
Are you
No.
still paying me to turn up?
Yeah, so paying you as much as we always have.
I'm afraid I can only pay you 50% of your previous salary.
Boxes
you can
throwing
stretch.
things out of my inventory. I wish I didn't want them to. Really awkward. I was using the trash slots as storage.
Oh.
Yeah,
I remember
I know
hearing-
I said you can do that.
I
but
remember
also-
hearing in a sort of whether it was an apocryphal or a true story about someone in an office who used their bin for storing things, and then one day was called out of the office for some reason and came back and got really angry with the janitorial staff because they emptied his bin. So yeah, don't be that person.
I mean, I believe it, but
This is going to be.
I'd had my personal logistics and auto trash turned off. Oh, because no, that's not. Yeah, no,
yeah, that's
just
auto
they
trash, not take the
automatically
trash
do it.
away.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's automatically put things in the trash, not automatically take the trash.
Yep.
Right. What's the next step?
As I was saying, thank you, extra bastard, badly bastards.
Oh yeah, carbon steel. I remember.
Okay, where do we have walls made on the bus?
Know where you were taking everything apart.
Is carbon steel alloy mix, which is iron ingots and carbon in an electric mixer. Okay. Do I have any mixers?
In an electric mixer.
I do have electric mixers. How bizarre. So we're gonna need...
How bizarre! How bizarre! Bling 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 bling.
What?
What a shit song that was. Don't remember How Bizarre?
I sort of vaguely do, but in a sort of stop bringing back to painful, traumatic memories kind of way.
I gated it, or rather, I say gated. I pulled the punch with a what a shit song that was. So you're not allowed to complain, basically. Talk about it. These are in the wrong place. Yeah,
Can't
shit
stop
bags.
me.
Bling, 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 bling. Oh, different.
So what's
That's
actually,
not it.
what else is required? Because I wanted stainless steel as well at some point. Where is stainless steel in this list? Why is FNEI not quite right? Why does it not quite work?
It's not good enough.
Exactly.
I want reasonably
Chromium.
speedy inserters. Why
Hmm.
have I not got anything useful in my pockets?
What's it got in its pockets is nothing useful apparently. Right, I need one more station in this whole thing. Do you think would it be ridiculous to take this entire thing and move it up a few squares? I think it probably
I feel
would.
like
But I might do
sometimes
it
when you say
anyway.
would it be
That's
ridiculous,
fine. Do it.
it's an obvious yes, and sometimes it's like why would
It
you
would
have to
be
get it done?
ridiculous. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the wrong thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying
seems
to say.
yeah,
I
that
think
seems about right.
my question is, why didn't you build it in the right place in the first place?
Because I was originally
He's not
only
pro.
planning to make carbon steel, and now I thought actually why don't I make stainless steel here as well? Boop.
I was about to complain that I wanted a cut that didn't put it on the clipboard, and then my brain engaged.
Yes, there is a delete. You're quite right.
Right, I'm gonna not do any of this till I've got a lot more resources. So bring it back, sing it back.
I
Bring
could
it
move
back.
it to the right, but my
Sing it back to
my
me.
sort of vague plan was to have each of these things. Oh, Fripp Copperfield. We should call it David. It's only 1.3 million, and there's a 9.5 million up there. So I think I probably don't care about the copper.
There's oil.
And there's another one there of 2.5 million, and a massive one there of 7. So
10 into
It's
oil.
2.5 million essentially because you're blocking 2 of them.
true. I still don't care. There's lots of copper around. By the time we've used up all the patches that are around, because there's almost 10 there. There's
Run away!
2.5 there that I carefully built around earlier,
Chickening out and buggering.
and there's 7 there. So I think we're probably all right. It's a good call though, worth thinking about. So I need that. Draw a line.
Is
in the right
rocket
place.
launcher in forest as bad an idea as it sounds like it?
Sounds like an excellent idea to
Yes,
me.
use bots.
Depends if you got a use for the wood. I suppose we have actually got a use for the wood at the moment.
Yes.
No, not for the bots, for the baddies.
Oh, if it's just if the trees are just collateral damage, then it's a bit more acceptable.
I don't want to hit a tree and it be in my face. Those trees may be burning, so rip CPU, I suppose.
Yeah, the downside of removing the trees is that they stop absorbing
There's no
pollution.
trees.
Mm.
The upside
Then-
is there's no trees.
Greta Thunberg turns up and says, "How dare you?"
Oh, if she can get here, then we can leave. So I'm happy to stop. Right,
There's going to be a bit of
I
tidying up
am
required from this, but that's
after,
basically.
Shit ton of
I should have put that in a square higher, actually.
certers. Might as well do it while I'm in the train. Well, it's not here yet. Inserter, fast inserter. Please let me have at
Inserter,
least.
I hardly knew her.
Oh, officer. Officer, I hardly know her. Now I'm gonna hope. I do believe that I was smart enough to put a logistics network point where the trains park, so you can just wait.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no, I put a parking area for this exact purpose
Yeah, you did it the other way round. Yeah.
because I couldn't get one in. Basically,
You also
Chris?
there's a parking area up there.
he's blooping me.
Blimp blomp. Is there
Is
is
it
that
parking?
really a parking area? I mean,
It's
you
not really.
you
but-
block off the ECNI-X and the
Are we using
logs.
roboports or robo towers in our logistics? Not
Robo
logistics, no.
robo towers because we don't have roboports, or at least we didn't have roboports when I started building it. We may now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, actually, we do now.
Carbon
which is why I
steel.
asked.
Do note that a robo port is narrower. A robo tower is narrower, so you can get things
Yeah.
underneath it.
Hmm.
I was about to do an underground train. Oh, no, you can fit him in the middle. Look at that. Can fits, mate. And it is in the right fucking place. Oh, what a legend.
Just
The
doesn't
reason
have
I
power.
didn't put these in here is that they too far. I thought that there were 3 wide because the grown-up ones.
You're very brave, Al. Standing
Right.
on the lines.
Ooh, I didn't notice.
Is the way
bravery
you were
is.
running around there, and every time you ended on the train lines.
Ah, that's me.
I also like to live dangerously.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
I mean, trains take 3 hours to unload, so they don't travel around all that
Look,
often.
redundancy. How good am I by accident?
I don't
I
know.
don't
How
mind
good
that.
are you?
By accident?
And how accidental are you by good?
What? You by gum? What? Why are you
Right.
going in this one?
That's
It's not going to power your pillar.
an excess of bottery. Right. While that's finishing, while that's just running, I'm going to go to the loo and let the whole thing just bot, because that's going to take a long time. So I'll be back in a moment.
We really need
Have
electric
fun.
inserters, or should I
I
just...
shall try.
I didn't end up setting it up, though. Oh, I did. Where is it? There it is. Logistics request disabled. How do you do that? There must be a button for logistics requests disabled. I don't know what it is. I turned it off by accident.
May well be, but I don't know what it is.
I'm going to look in my settings. Controls.
It may be you died.
Oh, I did die. I don't think I've been back since. Doesn't need to keep it turned off, though. It's very naughty. How's the
You
bot
want
network
it
looking
off
now?
when you die.
I can't
because
have it
otherwise-
on when I die because I haven't got anything to...
You don't have any stuff, so it gives you everything that you already have on your body.
But I can't because I don't have a bot port.
This is requesting stuff from logistics.
Yeah, but bots aren't gonna... Do they bring
As
you
in-
stuff even if you...
Yeah, you don't need a personal roboport for them to bring you stuff.
Oh, I thought you couldn't turn it on. I suppose you can't turn it on until you've got logistics bots, not until you've got them
Yeah.
in your inventory. Have you brought me everything then, you little shits? No, you haven't. Get on with it. On the way 6B. Oh, 68.
6B, as in 6 billion?
No, it's just a funny keying on the 8.
Ah.
It's not keying when it's the pixels, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Weird font.
Yeah, also that's apparently not enough batteries because I hardly had any left when I got home.
How many are you requesting at a time?
100. A
Yeah.
stack.
Yeah, I've gone for 100 as well, and so far so good.
Well, I'm upgrading that. Don't tell anyone.
Did you get bored of that wall you were building, Mike?
I just need to go and pick up some resources for it.
Oh, I
which I'm
see. You're
doing now.
still collecting resources. Fair enough.
Yep. And also getting a blueprint ready so that I can go and print one out.
I was sort of thinking I was going to offer to come over and lend a hand in case you needed it, but then I looked over and saw you weren't there. So.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just, as I say, grabbing some stuff.
Yarp.
The bots aren't doing enough things that make them funky lines, and it makes me sad.
Let's put that.
Do I want to summon a train to come and take me over there, or do I want to walk it? It's probably quicker to walk it at this distance.
Let's put that in there. I think. I hope that's placed the entire blueprint, even though some of it's off the top of the radar. Let's go and have a look. Ooh. Yes, I think it has. Excellent. Okay, I can go up here and start carry on sort of thinking and sketching and doodling and going, hey, what should I put in next? Oh yeah, I remember why I stopped. I sort of wanted to know whether this was going to be sufficient mixers, or whether I'm going to need to put in another row like this, or whether it's going to be even more than that. It's kind of hard
You
to tell. from
can
here.
work that out.
I suppose I
Bit of
can.
calculation.
Yeah.
Do some of them arithmetics.
Oh, I don't like arithmeticking. Okay, let's have a look then. So stainless steel, but carbon steel.
I don't want to criticise, but you have built over the edge of a copper field here.
We had that discussion 10 minutes ago, and
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. So
I
now you
declared
have
that I
to do it.
didn't care because there are quite a lot of of significantly bigger copper fields scattered around.
Yeah, but you've lost like
And when
20.
we need it, we'll tell Laurence off, and he'll go and fix it.
I'll
Yep.
go and
Remove
I'll go
everything
and explore out and find another copper field that we can start digging up from.
and clear out all the
Add
biters.
roboports, which
Yeah,
aren't
pretty much.
roboports, simply because they're all trying to charge at the same one, and it's taking too long, and I'm impatient. So let's do that and that. Then
Okay,
biggest one?
let's have a thunk.
I'm
Can
pretty sure he was actually
go
being the
west?
funky motion.
Someone bring a station over here whilst I'm setting this defensive line up,
far
which
away.
has
I don't have a station.
or can someone just put a blueprint down for an outpost station, just an LTN outpost station, where there?
So you want an outpost drop off, ammo drop and stuff drop off. Are you
Yes,
going to put
please.
flame turrets in there?
Yes,
What shape do you
please.
want it?
Okay.
This shape? Like this?
Are you
Yeah.
doing it, Al, or should I
Through 90
Yeah, I am.
degrees, if that's all right.
Control V, rotate this way.
Okay. You clearly are doing it. I shall not.
Thank you.
Stop trying to
Yes,
copy it.
Yep.
I've done it. You should be able to continue that train curve. You may have to destroy a cliff or two. But we don't like cliff.
Fine.
Cliff is in the way.
Nope.
Have you all finished your pot buggers? Yes, you have. Well done. Right, let's go and build a better wall.
We haven't been buggering no bots, Mr. Frodo.
Wall 2. Oh, anger trout then. Just a cotton picking minute. Does that mean that I can...
Is there any particular reason, sorry, why these are storage tanks and not... Oh, never mind, because I've got no storage tanks. I thought I had. Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm getting out of my train, and I'm appearing somewhere, and I don't know
How is
where,
that?
and I can't move.
Different.
Help.
Are you on map view?
Figured it out. No, apparently I was in the train and out of the train rather than out of the train and in the train. I had bit flipped my state.
Yeah.
In my head. In my head. Now. So you're suggesting to me that if I ask the bots to build a storage chest or a supplier chest? Probably a storage chest. No, a supplier chest so that they don't end up putting things in it. Next to my train parking station. Provide a chest, that's the one.
We don't have. Private, yeah.
I can just export things from my...
Yes, except that will just gradually fill up, and then it'll be full. And
The hell?
Then I can make more.
2, 3.
Although, yes, but also I think over time I will probably stop doing it.
Right.
So
So that's
much
my
wrong
initial
going
position
on.
setup.
I don't know why there's so much wrong going on here, but there is.
Was Mike doing it?
I don't know. I copied this station from somewhere, and it's just a bit weird. So I'm sort of fixing it, but I don't understand
Oh, if
why
it's changed,
it's
it's
so weird.
person's fault, irrespective.
Fair.
except when I delegate.
No, it's still
No.
it's still your responsibility.
That's what managing is for. You delegate.
Laurence,
your
rename
fault.
your stations.
You've just called them rename your stations, or I've put in another one since.
No, you've got 3 that are just wood.
Wow, before what? Why are you...
Oh, yeah.
I stood wrong one
Don't stood.
and I pulled my knee.
Oh, I said no, back here. Get your weight off it.
What did you say? Yes, you mean at one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, no, that early in the morning, goodness.
For the sake of my sanity, I'm going to assume this station was so much nonsense because of the way I was copying and pasting and deleting stuff. Because it's the only way. It's the only thing that makes enough sense for me to not. I don't know what. Okay, so that's the carbon again. Oh yes, people. Mike was or someone was trying to suggest I should try and do some maths, weren't they? So let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got a red belt
I
is
imagine
30
playing
items
it
per
single
second,
player. Why are you not in a train?
and this takes 10. Call it 10 seconds, and uses 12. Uses 12 every 10 seconds, so it uses 1.2 per second.
Get maths on stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
So
Learn nothing. Get chat to do it.
so that's about 20. How long are my lines? 1, 2, 3, 4,
20.
14, 15. That's probably close enough, to be honest. I know it's not going to quite manage to get through it all, but I think it might be close enough.
Forest is still aflame. The whole province is on
Burn,
fire.
forest, burn.
Let's go. Right. I haven't got enough belts, have I? I'll deal with that later.
I'll leave space to put in another row of this stuff, just in case. So that'll be about that much. So if I put this in about here, then it should be alright. Then it'll be okay. Thump.
Might as well use this opportunity to get some fish. I want to fish. Well, you've got a lovely day for it. Ooh, ooh.
Iron needs to be on the near side, carbon on the far side. Okay. So you're a carb. I can't see. There's too many
You're a carb.
trees, and the bots haven't got rid of them all yet for me. This
Ah!
is mine.
Hey, don't do what I just did.
Have you got a nice, neat tree disposal system working, Tristan? So if I put wood into the logistics network, it'll be put somewhere sensible.
Some will. It goes onto the bus. Or, well, it won't though, because
It would.
Oh,
it would if we were using it enough.
I know it would. That's the point. It definitely would.
Yeah, that's going to need to be a requester going to the train.
Can't tell if he doesn't get it or if he doesn't care that you're trying to make a bad joke.
I'm not making the bad joke very well, so I kind of sympathise.
You can probably assume the latter.
People are very
Okay.
good at being stoic when it comes to Lawrence's puns.
Years of suffering. I mean, experience.
I like good bad jokes, so
Yeah, but that wasn't.
No, I
Yeah.
have to admit, I didn't deliver it particularly well.
shortly there will be a couple more up by a station, so that may well have space.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not wrong. Wait, will you get some partridges in there just in case baddies show up?
Yeah, that reaches.
We should go make cliffs. It would be much better than the walls that they keep taking apart, wouldn't it?
It'd be seriously OP though.
You could destroy them. That's not OP.
No, because you could just use them to fence out the biters completely, and then the biters would cease to be an issue. That's why you can't
That'd be
do
great,
water
wouldn't
fill either.
I think they should solve that problem in a different way.
What do you?
Our,
Yeah,
our
flying
game's
biters.
got a design flaw. Let's fix it by pretending it doesn't. Right, I'm gonna make an outpost over here, I suppose. Oh, more cliff is in the way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, baby, boom. I'm trying to be
Boom,
conscious
boom,
of the fact
boom.
that we might want this tin, because Mike said we might. But
Oh,
also,
I've almost, but not quite got enough rail. I need
Rail.
2 more rail.
I'm on the
Right,
file
so
train.
It's on a quest for the Holy Rail.
I mean, logically, you must be. Oh, you've got 2 rail placed that are useless.
Where's it? There it is.
Yeah,
Further
you can always find a bit that you don't need if you look hard enough. Okay, I think.
No, it's telling me not enough. Why is it telling me not enough rails?
You haven't got enough rails.
You need 5
Do I need 5? I thought I only needed 4. Okay.
per corner.
Yeah.
I see.
It's something the
I don't
file
believe
train.
you. So he said the blind man to his deaf wife. Wasn't really listening. Fuck
Okay,
off,
that's
bots.
hopefully
How are you
one
doing?
belt of carbon steel. We'll see how that goes. How much wood have I got now?
What the heck? Oh, thank you.
Almost 1,200.
How much wood would the Laurence?
So is that you sent the file train to me, Tristan?
No.
Oh,
I
what a
said,
stupid place for a bot
That's the
now.
file train.
Yeah, right.
He's merely
How have
observing
I-
that the file train exists. Should you have forgotten?
Basically.
Just
Yeah, fair
because
enough.
Let's put in the. Let's double this just for the hell of it. Oh, I haven't put in any of the inserters. That was a fail.
it was hake and it was horrible.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. The fish was okay. It was the coconut. People don't understand this, but I do not like
Is it that coconut is horrible?
coconut in
Food
savoury dishes.
or at all? Actually, in my case.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. But no, I hate, for example, curry with coconut in it.
Yeah, me too. But that's because I hate coconut and mostly don't really like
And
curry.
curry.
Even when even when curry is made in a not spicy way, I still don't like it. I just still don't think it tastes very nice.
Yeah.
That's because it doesn't have the
You've-
spice in.
You've got to get the right curries. There are some
Oh,
very
yeah, I
nice
mean,
non-spicy
I
curries
have
out there.
been to Indian restaurants and had butter chicken that's been reasonably nice, but
There were
not
pots
to,
on this one.
not to the point where I would actually think, well, yeah, this is really good. I'm glad I did. It just sort of, I'd rather have.
I have, and I was surprised by it. Why are you putting that down when I put it? I think it was probably the first time when I went, oh, curry is actually sometimes palatable.
The other thing is, curries tend to be incredibly high in calories because they've got loads and loads of butter in them, which is what makes them what makes the ones I have at least those ones sort of at least reasonably nice. But then you're eating about 8 meals worth of calories in one go, and sadly I'm not
just
18
more
anymore.
exercise.
Is that generally true of curries, or is that just a you thing?
I think it might be a restaurant curry thing, to be fair.
Yeah, well, this was from Waitrose. I'm not really expecting much. It was just disappointing because I thought, oh, well,
If it's a ready meal, then who knows? I mean, was it worse than if you got a, I don't know, spaghetti bolognese or a lasagna ready meal or something like that?
Yes, but I
Okay.
did. I had one already, which was spaghetti and meatballs, which is, classic food. But I didn't want it after that. I couldn't stomach it.
It was so bad it put you off other food as well. Wow.
Yeah, basically.
What
spent
the hell
ages
is
trying to
going on
eat
with
it.
these pylons? What have I done here?
Pylon!
Apparently.
What haven't you done?
Jeez.
It right.
Oh, these are small pylons, therefore it doesn't work.
This better not be near me.
No, it's near Mike. He's right next
Ah
to it.
ha ha ha.
Mhm.
Ha ha ha, micro.
I mean, they were turrets that I put down because I just got fed up of the biters running down the down the coast. But yeah,
Yeah, run out of ammo.
yeah, it was meant to be a temporary thing, and I was hoping it would last, and it didn't. Basically, it looks like the machine gun turrets have done all of the killing, which is a bit of a waste, but you kind of need them because they're all spitters coming down there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, sucks.
No, I'm angry that I mentioned that. If only I'd managed to line this up in any sensible way. Do you know what? I don't need to actually do this, do I?
This is making me
Maybe
want
this-
that power cable comb mod.
Power cable clone.
It just goes through
Oh,
and
they're just yeah.
tidies up all the wires to make them not be horrifically ugly. There's just too many in here, probably because I slapped down blueprint on top of, or design on top of design to get everything in there, to get all of the
You're
things.
also using the small wooden ones.
Yeah, because the design I copied was using them.
Yeah.
I didn't redesign it from scratch.
What a plonker.
Yes, I suspect I mean, in the UK, I would call these are pylons. As power pole is a word that we don't really use. They're just pylons.
I'd probably use it for the wooden ones that we don't have anymore. The ones that are
Oh.
now telephone lines.
Oh,
Yeah,
telegraph
telegraph
poles.
I
poles.
call those telegraph poles because yeah, they take.
Well, they are telegraph poles because those specific ones are. Well, they're not the telegraph.
The
poles, they're
telegraph poles that
telephone.
have been used for power.
or these days,
Yeah.
yeah. I suppose, yeah. Well, these days it'd be a telephone pole rather than a telegraph pole, but yes.
Well, no, it's still a telegraph pole because it was originally constructed for the telegraph.
Potentially.
Just it's not used for that anymore. I don't mean that's
Although
not a
I
good
imagine
name
there are
for it.
quite a lot that have been put in that are just for telephone. Although I think
Yeah,
around
probably,
at least
but,
Go
around here the
underground
phone
now.
lines all go underground. So yeah.
Underground.
Da-da-da-da-dun-da-dum.
There needs to be an easier way of selecting that little tab of rail that you put down
Oh,
on a
balls,
corner.
I've done it wrong.
And the only way of selecting it is to find that one pixel, and then you accidentally do two of them anyway because you can't click that.
Just waiting for a logistics resupply. Be right back.
Excuse me.
Why? What have you done?
Thought it's be right back nonsense.
I assume he was telling me he's leaving those turrets I put down under undefended.
Possibly,
If
or
it was
maybe.
Pete, I'd assume he meant he was going to get another beer, but
Yeah, exactly.
seems
Maybe he's
unlikely.
got some domestics too. Why are you pathing round the? There's nothing there that you need to path around.
Right,
it?
let's build this properly and use real power poles this time then. From here
Apart
on.
from the fact that there's a
From here on
fucking
up.
reach. I'm looking out for me. That was Here on Out. Name that film? That was The Return of Jafar. Correct.
Oh, laser assembler.
Did you say laser assembler?
I have returned.
Are you
He was
assembling
VR back
lasers?
in IRL in.
He was.
I don't know. I just looked at the new item that was in the production tab.
Having seen the cover screen for Industrial Revolution, I'm pretty sure it's just it is an assembler that uses lasers, as if that makes sense. Ah, don't do that.
The
Like that.
alternative is it's an assembler that assembles lasers.
That is exactly that was
Which
my
doesn't-
first
Doesn't make
suggestion.
sense.
Uses lasers to
I
cut
agree.
and weld precision parts.
There we go.
Crafting speed 2.
Can it laser assemble other stuff? Is there even going to be room for a station? I'm going to say no, but also I don't want to put this somewhere else. I guess I could. Can I cut a blueprint? I can. First of all, you are supposed to be a ghost.
Ooh.
Next. I'm going to remove all of this.
Ooh, that's what
Put it
I
over
need.
here. Next way to do it.
What?
It's Punch and Judy, in it, and he
Yes,
just uses a
but-
squeaky noise. Like he uses the squeaker to do it. Alright, I'm going to copy past to this junction.
Right, that's going to produce
I see.
Is that right? Yeah, but let's save some bits. Bye.
least I got that bit right.
Or actually, let's do that.
Oh, I should have finished that off, shouldn't I? That's what she said. Doot. And
So this one might as well come up here as well.
no biters, please. I'm busy. Slap her, she's French.
Ooh, that's interesting. I've got a train up here with no path. Ah, that's because there's no track there. Got it.
Yeah, I've heard of that being an issue.
I've heard of that problem.
I don't think it's ever been solved. Right, we're driving on the left.
I
Have a
feel I
nice
need
day.
to put some stuff in here just to see if
Have
any
a
of this even
nice
works. Because I'm
day.
just building and building and building. Going, yeah, I'll come back and check on it later, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Have a nice day. So we've got these.
So that's that, and then we're going to have a belt of chromium coming
Yeah.
up somewhere,
Crushing a bunch of stuff,
like here.
then mixing a bunch of stuff, then burning a bunch of stuff.
Right, theme tune.
Pretty
theme
much.
tune.
Yeah.
And some of the stuffs are the same stuff as the other stuff. As the previous stuff. Possibly all of it. I'm not sure.
I told you not to fucking show up when I'm busy. Didn't I? What think you're doing? It's a behemoth. Fucking bastards. A lot of them.
I'm just going to carry
Bring
on
the
merrily
pestle.
building stuff. La 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 la.
Merrily, 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 merrily. Right, I think what I want to do then is start.
Swarm of bots comes out and takes all the trees away. Excellent. I approve of that. Okay, so this is also going to be the... that.
It's the awkward bit where I realise I've got no pumps.
The no pomp circumstance.
Does anyone have a
What did you say?
pom-pom made, Laurence, that's near me?
A pom-pom?
I have one pomp.
Could I have a pump, please?
Pump or a dump? Where are you over there?
Is he alright?
Whoa, Black Betty, pom-pom.
Pomp.
Thank you.
Pomp.
I think
Ah,
I
but
can
yeah.
imagine the circumstances of the pomp.
Ba-dum-tsh.
That McDonald's from earlier.
Oh, of course, electricity, because, you know, boringly, this requires power.
I take it you have not got the power.
I want it.
Are we completely stopping the bus, by the way?
I don't
Not
think
completely.
so. No, I think...
just
Are people aware of where the bus needs to go?
Oh, I see.
By people, I mean mostly Laurence.
Oh, are we stopping the bus in that way? We not, as in not extending it any further?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not. Where? Oh, it's Al.
Yeah. I'm going to have to clear out
I
another
suspect
nest
we
because
sort
I
of
just won't stop.
start using the bus only for making machines and things. So use it as more as a mall than a bus, and so we'll eventually hopefully pull out a few little things like the area where we're making all of the carbon steel, for example, in order to, and then we'll reuse that for building other things, perhaps. I don't know. See how it goes.
I'm just pointing out that if
I'm
we do
building
want to
above it,
extend
yeah.
it, yeah, you need to not block that off.
Yes.
Whoa, Black Betty, pineapple jam.
Oops.
great. So, like.
No, behemoths. Help me, help me.
I can watch and ridicule and say, "Oh, you're."
They go straight through my armor.
Yeah, they're quite vicious. It only takes 2 or 3 hits to completely wreck your life.
Face.
Everything.
Oh, the biters appear to have got bases a little bit closer than I expected.
That was weird. I saw Al run straight through that pile of goop.
Lag.
I did. I don't know why it didn't hurt me.
Is there any reason why this
Yes.
why is this not unloading? This
Don't
train?
know.
That's a good question.
Because the train's running at the moment.
Yes.
Ow.
Switch train over to manual mode.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
So it had
I
left.
just meant it to
Technically,
that
it had left the
station.
station, but
Yes. Your actual outpost itself doesn't have power, by the way.
Yep. That's expected behavior at this point.
Okay.
It'll be fixed in the next sprint.
I don't like the way you talk.
we've been telling him that for years.
I've just looked
I
at the-
genuinely. Go on, you looked at the.
I just looked at the electric network info and looked at what the robotowers have done recently in the last 10 minutes.
Yep. I blame Laurence.
So do I. I also blame me, but I'll keep quiet about that.
I genuinely at work. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I'll let you guys decide.
Is it are you about to tell us you talk in
Thing.
business memes?
Nah. No, I just want gaming memes.
So hang
Well,
on,
most-
you talk at work, you talk in gaming memes, and in gaming you talk in work memes.
Yep.
Oh dear. I mean, okay.
I thought you weren't supposed to let the worlds collide.
Most
This
of
is
my
what it's like when worlds collide.
most of my staff are our kind of age, and the game, and so if I use all like the old-fashioned business jargon, they haven't got a clue what I'm chatting about.
Yeah.
Whereas if
It
I,
doesn't make any fucking sense.
it sort of does, but it's kind of out. Genuinely, it's memes from a long time ago.
A lot of it is using language in ways it was not intended to be used, like using action as a verb. I dislike that.
Sure. Yeah.
It makes me sad.
Oh yeah, I did that before.
Since everyone, or virtually everyone, is a gamer, it's like, well, why not use gaming terms to describe what's going on? If it's correct, it makes sense. They understand what's going on. We're all happier.
Yep.
Like,
No,
the
but
project,
I've
like the project and things.
yeah.
So what do you use instead of sprint?
Saunter.
Lion.
Instance. Lion, but so they actually show up in the third.
Yeah. Yeah. I decided that we were going to go pseudo agile, which is we're staying waterfall because it works, but we're introducing very slowly some agile like variations and concepts. That was my boss's reaction.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a bit of waterfall with the asterisk of if we can't get it done, we're not going to, which is basically agile, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing where I start to get grumpy. Ooh.
That should be okay, actually.
As far as I can tell, what agile means is that everybody turns around and says, "That's not agile. I don't want to do it."
There's a Tristan in the way.
Is that you in that train?
That train is heading to me.
Oh, server not responsive. Oh no, huge amounts of lag.
My train got stuck, so I took it out on you.
Oh, have you been searching using the whatever it is tool?
No.
No.
Not
Okay.
recently.
Use my electromagnetic aura.
Just to melt everything around you.
So I need a shitload more of
Oh.
these, please.
There's
Might as well have so many ammo train. Yeah.
And that should
No,
make
what?
me my stainless steel alloy
400 of
bits,
those.
which we can then cook into
That was
stainless
fast and
steel,
stuff, so-
and all
Need
will
more
be well.
firing. I mean, not a logistics network. The whole point of building this is that I am in a.
Al has rage quit the English language.
I mean, that seems perfectly acceptable response to the English language to me.
It is a silly
I'm
place.
getting some rather substantial lag going on right now, guys.
I think that's your fault.
I think that's a you problem. It seems to be okay here.
Hang on a sec. Let me check
have a
with the wife
suspicion.
again. I have a suspicion. Be right back.
Oh, I know what this is going to be. Now, 100 of those. Give me as many of these as you can manage. I need some rails. Rail.
Rail against the machine.
200 rails? Probably enough. I've got the signals and stuff. I need an LTN
Yep, I
station.
found the cause of the problem.
What was she doing this time?
So I'm just looking at memes on Twitter. It's fine. It's like, that's still quite a lot of images. It's like, no, it's Twitter. Yeah, okay.
Twitter shouldn't be causing you issues.
Well, it's
Not
when
in
she's
the-
scrolling
not in
through
the
lots of
internet
pictures and so on.
Maybe in the...
It starts to
Yeah.
download pictures. Peter, look at them.
Yes, but
Yeah, but I mean,
shouldn't
pictures
be a
we solved a
problem.
long time ago.
If your internet can't cope with playing Factorio and also downloading pictures, then
Yeah.
you have.
We
bigger
have
problems.
had a few internet problems recently. We're in a small
I'll
village.
be.
Did the hamster die?
Yeah.
Where should I run this?
My favourite one is that they were absolutely insistent that there was, in fact, fibre to the village. Turns out what they meant was that there was a fibre cable that ran through the village. No
No
fibre.
point did
like,
it actually touch the village.
Yeah, there's a just down the road from us. There's a business which has had its own private business fibre line put in, and so the companies were like, "Oh no, it's fine. We can guarantee there's fibre in the village." And I was looking at the poles, going, "No, there isn't. Not to the village, to this business, yes. No. We promise you, sir. We promise you." I was going, but you're wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I will take a bit of lag for now. Is there any reason why these chests have such limited inventory stacks?
Which chests?
Is that an outpost
yes, so
station?
Yeah, because you don't want it to fill up completely.
Okay.
Because then you. Yes, it'll be an issue when you first set the outpost up, but long term, you don't want 1,000 or 10,000 or however much it is
True.
of each ammo in there.
That does seem a little decadent.
I'm a lot decadent.
Right, I have now, I think, finished building this. Now I shall summon some trains and just watch it all descend into some sort of pit of despair, of where I realise actually nothing works at all and I'm going to cry. Or alternatively, I shall summon a train to the wrong station and get completely wrong stuff on my.
Yep.
Next time,
Wouldn't it be
okay.
useful if you'd named the stations sensibly?
Well, no, because this is the point where I decide where everything's going.
It's
and
not going away anytime soon, is that? Is it?
Right now, this is the point where I name the stations and go through and trace the belts back to see what's going where.
Oh.
next time I build defences, can you remind me to put the outpost station in and then
So this is
the
You mean
things
like what
that
I'm
need-
doing?
I have no idea what you're doing, and I am not.
Basically, what you said.
Nope, not listening.
Well,
Doesn't-
You
I'm-
said
what
it.
is getting destroyed. Oh,
Not listening. I'm on my way. I'm on
Al's
my way.
built a huge amount of defences without any kind of ammo
I
for
brought
it.
a tiny amount of defences to stop things from breaking the bit that I had to take apart to get there. But it's not working because they're just eating things instead of being in range of them.
oh dear. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Still think I can
Beep
run
boop.
very fast. Still think I'm putting a. There's nothing there.
This.
What are you doing? It's these behemoths again. Luckily, it's distracted, so I'll sneak up behind it. And
Shoot it in the face.
Not if you're
they
behind it.
regenerate like Billio.
Uh,
Well, they did get a lot of them.
oh, that's an unfortunate time to have a lag problem.
It's always an unfortunate time to have a lag.
Did you run out of fish?
I
think you ran
just
out of-
lagged out for about 15 seconds.
15 seconds, crikey.
It might not have been that long.
You definitely need to have words with Esther.
That's a lot of pictures.
Yeah, I mean that's like
Wait, what? This is not what
20
I meant.
frames if you're playing GTA.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not a studio.
Well, I've just noticed what I did wrong, so there's at least that.
So that must mean that this one
Excuse you.
must be chromium. And it does indeed go all the way practically to the top. Okay, good. I'm reasonably convinced.
Hey, baby, did those legs go all the way up?
Up where?
But don't lock it up, Mr. Mannering.
Right.
I just walk along a little bit and let the bots do their jobs.
Let's start
Hey,
to
what? Oh, I
Ah!
appear to manage to get out of my own train.
Okay.
Really
Yeah, that's an
irritating.
option. Imagine being stuck in it.
Yeah, no, as in like
Oh,
before it set off, not after it arrived at the next destination.
You have to upgrade the power pole in the middle section, or there are too many inserters per mission.
I
What?
think I did that in a chunk of it. I'm not sure if I've done it in all of it, so I shall go back and have a look in a minute. Tristan, how many iron ingots do we request per station?
9,000.
I suspect
Probably
it's a lot.
50k.
So,
448k is a train load.
okay, so I should put minus 50k then.
Well, you know
Thank
what?
you.
We don't need to.
So that will probably about get empty. Do you have all 6 exerters?
Yes.
You probably want to go up to 60 or 70k then.
Okay.
Hey, 60, 70k.
So the issue is you have to be right on the line if you've only got the 4 chests.
Okay, gotcha. Chromium ingots, also presumably minus 70. What are you? You are TBC. Okay,
that
I
one.
won't program that one then yet. What? Oh, because that's this one. In, out. This is an out. Do you happen to know how high charcoal stacks?
Probably 100, but I don't actually know. Yeah, 100.
Okay, thank you. Let's make that 70k as well. Right, I have ordered all of my stuff. Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah,
I
you're
haven't
not going to
actually
get any
linked
charcoal.
the trains up.
If you lower the... so are you balancing on the station outputs?
Yes.
If you lower the charcoal one to allow a train of 3 lengths and a stack of
If you
80,
do that, what else I do?
then you may get a train.
Ow, bollocks.
You should get a train.
Minimum train length 3.
Yeah.
Stack. Request stack threshold. Request stack threshold.
There you go, that's done it.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know, I've not got enough.
So you'll get those single
I did wire that
trains,
one up.
the short trains running along.
Right. Okay.
They're just taking off the bus though, so
I don't seem to be getting a train of chromium, but the other two are on there, but apparently on their way.
is chromium set up?
It might just be Mike might have just put it onto the bus rather than into a train.
Silly.
Chromium is around. Oh, it's all gone wrong again.
Don't even know what chromium's
Mala
from.
Jones has all gone wrong for me.
Chromium's from
Is this it?
iron.
Is this chromium? No, I think chromium's shinier than that.
Butterfly, I mean. Is this
Yeah,
chromium?
chromium's very
that-
shiny.
Probably up here then.
Why don't
in
you
which case
fuck
it's-
off? Because I haven't got any
That is not set up.
No, it's not.
fire yet, you bastards. Have I?
Okay, well that's where all my chromium is. There seems to be about a K in each chest, so that's 6. So about 36,000.
Okay, it's
Is that
potassium, not
What does the
chromium.
train carry? I can't remember. Yeah, so it might be. Yeah.
Why is it not?
All right, I'll head over and sort that out in a.
I accidentally
momentary.
clicked on a different button and changed the stream.
I was gonna
Let's have a look up here.
potentially sort it out.
Oh
from
yes, as Mark was pointing out, I have power pole problems up here. Probable power pole problems. Does that cover? No, it doesn't
Probable.
cover those. Yeah, so it's just missing the outer ones. I did some upgrading of this sort of thing, but not enough of it. There and there and there. Oh, and the block above is also exactly the same because I copied and pasted.
Cheater.
Oh, and that one. Yeah, it's okay. Right, so everything has power. I have a massive, massive array of machines that will just do stuff and probably all fail as soon as a train arrives because I'm bound to have made a mistake somewhere.
Oh, it's not me this time. Yay!
Oh dear.
I mean, it's something I did. It's not my fault. There's power broken. Why?
Did one? Oh, one of the pylons got smashed by the attack.
That's a problem.
Yep.
Hmm.
Come to
Someone
me,
else
my
gonna have to
woodland
fix that.
train.
Someone spare the time to fix the south part of that wall whilst I'm fixing this entire other wall.
Probably, yeah. I'll head over there. Do I have repair packs? Yes, I do.
And pylons?
Yes.
Ooh.
Hmm. I'm just waiting for my train to. Here it is. Bing, bing. Go. Where's the best blow? Probably there.
This is why I like the outposts being supplied with everything needed for the defense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
they
anything
could
goes
probably
wrong.
deal with having more stuff than that. Why have I got?
Or you put the pylons a little bit further back because the pylons are weaker than everything else, but do have a slightly longer
Yeah.
range.
Not. I think the.
Not the wooden ones. Oh, they
Uh,
might have enough.
You can move them a
I think
little bit further back, but they
I think
might
the
not.
pipes got in the way, maybe. I'll have to experiment with this one I'm doing now.
There's quite a lot of stations crammed into quite a small space along here.
Yeah.
Okay, I require storage chests, pumps.
Stealing
Oh,
some
I've
of my
got a
wood,
pump.
potentially.
Cool.
No, your train's got enough fuel. It's not stealing the wood.
It's probably a good thing. I don't think I really want my train to be wood powered.
Wood.
Yeah, the pylons can be put just on the other side of the belt. But then there is various infrastructure in the way for that sort of thing, so it's not perfect.
Are
Okay, so
bots supposed to be automatically delivered to the outposts?
No, I don't think so.
no, we just bunked a few in. That's
There
the
are
point.
only-
You're not going to get replaced.
I have suggested that they should be, but it hasn't happened.
I
There
can't
were also-
remember
there also were
your
only
sensible way of doing
Only
so.
3 of them in this area, so I've put some more in the network, in the logistics network.
Okay.
I don't remember the stratagem for knowing how many bots you need in a place. And also getting bots onto the thing in the first place. What are you whinging about?
I tend to just chuck about half a stack in because it's easy.
No train to transport items found in depots.
I've only claimed
That's bots.
one of the trains, plus the short one.
Traditionally, that's a bus.
Short bus.
Hmm.
Okay. You are, yes you are.
What I might do here, well, this is a clever thing to do, why didn't I think of this before? Is put this here, then this here,
Oh, there already is
then
a... Okay, so a significant amount of the setup had been done for this station, but not quite enough of it.
No, I did that.
Oh, you did that remotely, okay.
Yeah.
Is there any reason why we can't just do this?
They're not. No, I hadn't got to that part. I got
Okay.
sidetracked onto other things.
Oh, fair enough. Because I thought while I was up here, I might as well just sort that out. 42,000.
There was no
1,000 per-
constant combinator. So
Yes, there is.
there wasn't.
Oh, okay.
That's the answer.
Oh, you got the bots to put that in. Okay, gotcha. Fair
Yeah.
enough. 48,000. Right, so if we need another 5,000 chromium before a train will come and pick this up.
Also, all our trains are busy.
No, that's not how that works. Put it.
There is going to be an element of
Surprise.
Yes.
Right, I have fueled up the flamethrowers, so when they come down here, they're going to get roasted. Which is smart, good thinking.
Okay. The iron nearly got into my ironing facility, but then got stuck partway along because I missed out a couple of undergrounds.
Ironing facility.
Blue notification icon is an LTN one where it's saying we've run out of trains, 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 we've run out of trains.
Yeah.
I like how it's saying it in the train.
I could put a storage chest with some
Right.
pylons over by the wall, but we don't. In theory, walls shouldn't be getting destroyed.
Ooh, achievement. Build a locomotive.
Yeah, I just got that as well, which is a bit ridiculous.
Oh, just in time. That was a lot more effective. Good thinking. Do that again. More of this, please.
Oh, you've put a oil supply in and just flaming everything to death. It's like you're from the internet or something.
I've been there. It's a silly place.
Do not recommend.
Second thought, let's not go there.
Someone put a forestry here.
I
And
don't
run
like
out of
this.
space for more trains.
What the heck in heck? Please give me this much of that.
Oh, there. You could get the personal trains out of the depot area. Actually, you could just put in another depot somewhere completely different.
Yeah.
That doesn't need.
That's what I'll do at some point.
Oh.
Yeah, in theory, the pylons
Isn't a
shouldn't
unit
get
anymore.
destroyed. In practice, they do because our defences aren't quite powerful enough at this point. But yeah, maybe we should.
Only
Have
just
some
made them
spares.
powerful enough, and now
Oh well.
they're not powerful enough.
What's
It
the
makes me
pollution
a
like? I
sad
haven't actually
panda.
looked at the pollution map this
How
game.
did you break those? Luckily, I don't need them.
There's a lot over here because this is where the power plants are. But there's all these trees
And that,
here trying to
that
suck it
forestry
up.
hasn't been up and running for that long.
It's not even up and running very much of it. Well, some of it is up and running,
No.
but there's I think it's just the 2 columns down the outside that are running really,
There should
Oh,
be
and-
some in most
and
of the
some in the
columns.
middle. Yes, actually, yes. But
Yeah. Which should mean it spreads.
yeah. Oh yes, it will. But trees grow slowly
Makes it sound like
as previously
disease or
discussed.
something.
Probably enough, right?
Once Al's finished that
Enough
that
fire.
wall, you might want to put in another forestry up there as well because there's a lot of pollution from that power plant.
Ah,
My flamethrowers may have accidentally started a small forest fire. Don't worry, it's fine. I've used my trusty pickaxe to sort it out.
A little bit of a forest fire is okay. I'll just help clear the bites out. There's some coming down behind you, by the way.
oh yeah, there's nests there.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and those
oh,
as
yeah.
well.
I'll sort in a second. I just want to get this off first.
No, there was some actually moving to his west that
Oh,
I
yeah.
was noticing.
They're sorting out their own new place to live.
Oh dear.
New homeowners.
Just as long as they don't make it down to my whatchamacallit facility.
You have something against new homeowners?
Well, if they're likely to come in and try and eat my stainless steel production facility, yes, I do.
Is this a problem you find yourself having to deal with on a regular basis? Or...
Sounds like home wreckers, not home owners.
Today might be the first time this particular problem has surfaced.
Finish substation research. What substations again?
Substations are the pylons that cover a massive area, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have got substations.
Yeah, we've got substations.
Okay, we could use them for walls then, or just generally everywhere actually. I'd never really got into the habit of using substations very much, and I probably should because they are
Also
good for
use them for walls.
covering big area. Oh, I need to program these.
I mean, like, use them as walls.
No, use them to power all the inserters for walls.
Right, so your defense wall, not literal wall.
Yes.
Right, that should hopefully stand up to a couple of goes whilst I run around and do other stuff. That's
Headless
nice.
chicken, headless chicken.
Quack, quack. It's going to be a case of bringing my train over, which is... Why is it flashing so much?
Well, that filled up quickly.
Oh, they've literally just spawned wretched things.
They're just sleeping already. Ah, they're dead. Haha, fuck you. I mean, that place is going to take a bit of a battering. But that's its own fault for existing. I'm not
Right.
quite
Like
sure
the
why there's
random-
suddenly so many biters there. I
Carbon
went and cleared
steel
out a whole
is
bunch.
coming
Now
out
there
of
are
the facility. Excellent.
Huzzah. All right. Yes, you got a tiny trickle of charcoal in.
Yes, it was indeed a very tiny trickle of charcoal, but it was enough to kickstart the machinery and the.
Yeah.
no stations supplying wood.
Yes, that's going to keep going until we.
Until the forestries get up to speed.
Yeah.
There's no wood in the station. There needs to be a way of telling it there should be wood here, so if you have an error,
Oh,
say
you
something
can.
You can turn
You
the
can have
arrows
it
off.
not give the yeah. Which I would. I will probably do at some point, but I'm not down there at the moment.
Yeah, substations are probably a good idea. We should probably start making those, and then I can stop making these horrible messes of pylons when I put together a system like this. My ratios are way out. I could be using a lot more of these furnaces by the looks of it. I could pack in a few more along the end here. So how's the
Mike, you appear to have removed the tin plate production. Maybe. No, it's out of steam.
I was
Okay.
going to say, I don't believe I have.
You were stripping up stuff over
Me
there.
too.
I was, but I was very deliberately only stripping up stuff which had either completely zero inputs, and not just because the input line was empty.
I think
but
you
because
cut
the-
off a steam line.
It's theoretically possible. I don't believe I did, but it's not impossible.
Mike is a very careful stripper.
I am.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Right.
Let's connect those.
Okay. This is going to take a very long time to produce enough carbon steel for a train to actually take any notice of it, but it's probably going to take about as long for us to start using the carbon steel anywhere. I say.
We have those on the
badly,
bus.
hopefully.
Well, there must be in a.
So that's just quite. That's
provider's
not a
list.
bad flow of carbon steel.
Well, this
Right,
remember that's ended badly.
There's only a big biter, you loser. You're only allowed to get eaten by behemoth. Behemoth. Big one.
Fairness, I was
Big
at
ones.
full health, and then a lag spike kicked, and I was like, no. And then I died before the thing stopped lagging.
Don't start blaming lag. Only I can blame lag. I mean, I'm
I
perfectly
blame
capable of
Al.
blaming on stuff. There's not enough in stories for me to wait for those things, so I'm going up here. No, come back. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, well, I thought the train left without me. I was like, I thought I was in it, but apparently not. No, that was a completely train. Plenty new trains around.
Mm-hmm.
How many trains do? 8 depot trains.
I'm glad that
12
Mike set that chromium producing facility up when he
Ah.
did, because there's still only 45,000. So
It is a bit of a trickle.
it is.
Why
How-
are you done the...
However, I suspect it will go an extremely long way once it arrives, or at least we hopefully won't be getting through stainless steel at a particularly enormous rate. So
Yeah.
it'll
One
last
thing
a
I would
while.
comment is that's only being supplied as long as we're using our iron.
Yes.
But we appear to be using iron.
I am
That's-
using quite a lot of iron in order to make both the carbon steel and the stainless steel. So potentially okay. We shall see. But we're
Also, whatever
be
this other thing is. Oh no, that's fine.
You're telling me you
that-
didn't bring me any fucking
I didn't
belts,
bring you
even
any
though I asked
fucking-
for a shitload. I'm upset. I waited there for ages for it to bring me belts, and it didn't. But it also didn't say, I'm waiting for belts. It just ignored me.
Oh, it's just out of radar range. I did wonder if I should have put that in a little bit further to the left, but then this is linked up to over where Mike is.
I'm going to ignore that belt for now and make sure we've got the tracks done.
Yeah, the temporary defense is always taking abuse, unfortunately.
If you want to move that power line around, that's fine. Just
Yeah, I might do, or I could shove in a radars are cheap. I could just shove one in over here like that. There we go. I'm stuck on a tree. Get out of the way, trees.
Radars cheap. Shut up and dance.
We don't have any green circuits on the bus anymore.
Oh,
I
okay.
right up.
I mean, they can be summoned from the
No, it's
rail
for-
network now, but
It's producing stations on the bus need them. Well,
Right.
rail signals on the bus need them, and rail signals are needed for train stations, and train stations are needed for LTN train stations.
yeah, no. My
LTN station.
point was that they are now on the rail system. So instead of having that big factory that's producing them from ingredients up there, we could have a train drop them all off if we wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
If there's room to put a station in to do so.
Somewhere. Don't know why is that stop. It's whatever should be on here.
What's it? Oh yeah.
Nice
Ah,
empty
flip.
belt.
Nope, that's file. Where's the ammo? There's the ammo. You.
Oh, lag.
It's plus.
Here.
Because there's
Oh, he's
no ammo.
whinging again.
Oh, because Mike half fixed but didn't completely fix the
I think
thingy belt.
got enough radar on top of the steel factory now. It's that sort of area is covered because I put one in here and that's got the whole thing. Ooh, here's the train I wanted. Manual.
Which build did I only half fix?
The
Okay, off you go.
what is it?
Oh, the one which had the two things on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I fixed the bits that I saw,
Bloop.
which I am happy to accept is probably not everything.
Bloop.
Yeah, there was a
We're not
bit
fucking
making glass basically.
The fact they're coming from this dang angle is kind of annoying because it means it's these ones that are taking all the brunt of the attack.
bang
So let's put
angle.
another one of them give it some ammo. There we go. That'll help a bit.
Browning, Mike. What are you browning for?
Probably because something didn't work.
Because he was killed.
Behemoth. I
lag.
didn't. Yeah,
That's all right though.
I didn't realise that behemoth worms were a thing at the moment.
We've obviously just upgraded everything to behemoth
The worms
size.
have always been there, yeah. Those are the ones.
Worms, yeah,
that-
They're even
behemoth
bigger
worm.
though.
Yeah, I thought they were behemoth worms in the first place.
Oh, okay.
No.
What's the
Yeah,
Oh, here comes some.
they were
No.
a thing in vanilla.
Right.
Mark
Nice.
pointing out something that's potentially useful.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, but okay, thank you.
Yeah, I did notice that because it's very annoying.
I'll try and get that right in the future.
I've only got 5 bots left. How did I do that?
Laurence, I don't want to criticise the naming of your station, but it makes that error message
Terrible.
really confusing. I say, like, does it not know which one it's trying to go to?
Fine. I
Good
suppose
error
I could
messages
give them
are-
sensible names if I
are-
must.
Science.
I haven't got a train to go to. I think this one's right. Oh no!
I don't think that's Lawrence's naming scheme, to be honest. I think that's just Lawrence.
That's Laurence overreacting to Tristan's criticism. Let's actually name some of these sensibly as
Wait,
well. while
over.
I'm here. I mean, I've got one here that's called I'll decide what to call this later, so...
See, when the LTN notification comes up flat, it's going to be really, really confusing.
But luckily you can click on them.
And you can't be on another planet, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Run away! Bang, 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 bang.
What's this?
Ooh.
Is this carbon steel?
There's
It is.
Why
It's
is there a
coming through
train
really
picking up?
quickly. I'm pleased with that.
Lag. Probably killed each other, so it's fine.
I temporarily forgot how to fire my weapon.
We're definitely
And
getting
you-
fewer mics today.
and you were criticising me for.
I'm always criticizing. Oh, what? I
Good.
died. I was not in
That's
safety.
you.
I thought I was in safety. I was not in safety. Lesson learned, sort of.
Adolescents.
Luckily, I was about to get my train and send it up there anyway, so I might as well just do it from here instead of from there.
Lawrence, do you realise your carbon pickup station has is only requesting providing it's half a train full.
I was not aware, thank you.
And same for the carbon steel.
They're probably all the same.
And,
240, 240 stacks, yes. It should be
Yeah.
480 stacks, presumably, by that.
Yep.
That's some good mathing from me there. And presumably also the stainless steel, because I suspect I copied them all from the same place. But let's check it. Yes.
Keeps avoiding this station, even though there's no train in it. You're not
Because
getting-
the other option is we just tell it to make that the default, and then just don't bother with that. Except then you have to sort out requester stations. So no, probably don't want that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so far when you're on boring foot and not fast foot.
Boring foot.
Fleet foot. My feet are not fleet.
Why didn't you take a train up there?
I did. It's as far as it goes.
Oh, so there's a gap in the. I didn't. Apparently, I didn't see the purple in the railway lines because the there's nothing to build this thing here thing was popping up over the top of it, and I didn't put two and two together.
That's okay. Armor. It's a good thing the armor doesn't actually degrade. It just you die.
It does disappear if it. Oh right, yeah. It does. It's not sort of got bullet holes in it. You have to go up and patch up.
Yeah.
Oh, chromium has stopped coming through. Got to 47,000 and then stopped.
What did it need? 48,000.
Maybe.
Because that'll be the bits on the ends of belts.
Maybe.
Oh, you mean in the
The station
producing it?
Yeah, the station producing it has filled
Right.
up to 47,000. Or the station that it's being produced to has filled up to 47,000.
Okay, no, that won't be that then.
What the heck are you doing?
Could somebody
Where
use
did you
some
come
iron,
from?
please? Oh, the iron is being used a little bit. It is sort of trickling through slowly. Oh, there's a train's just pulled in to demand some. Oh, excellent. That'll get the get it flowing again then.
Those juices flowing.
Yes.
Where do these biters come from? How? This. Oh.
Yeah, it is a bit tricksy that you have to make sure you keep up your consumption of the normal metals in order to get enough of the funny metals through, the complex metals through.
But it's
I know there's a
hard
couple of
challenge,
different
isn't it?
recipes for these things. I'm going
Ah.
to check to try and find out if it's pure chromium.
They're just
mineral.
milling around the forest. It's like they've just had a rave and they've woken up
One
and don't know what they're doing.
quarter, 1 to 50. Ah, once we upgrade to doing this with sulfuric acid, we can get out significantly higher proportions of chromium mineral to the iron mineral, to the point where we're going to need to want to have both running and have some sort of cunning balancing system. And now, oh no, I've gone cross-eyed.
This greenie is too hard.
Still at 47.
Take more damage,
Come on,
shitbag.
chromium, flow through quicker. I want to see everything work. I've spent hours working on. I spent basically 2 hours working on this thing. I want to see it work.
Hard work or hardly working? Ah, stuck on a cliff. Guess what cliff is?
I seem to have run out
What?
of
Cliff is in the way.
charcoal.
That's
Is
probably
this
the-
just a? I need to wait for all of the arboretums to get up to full flow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's other stuff is using the charcoal.
Leg it.
I am close to actually
Um,
getting the
The scary
charcoal
biters are
production.
faster than me.
off. The different charcoal production running.
Okay. So what's the limiting factor? Is it the wood input that currently that's the limiting factor?
No, I
for
think we are
charcoal
producing
production?
most of a full belt of. Hang on, sorry, I'm setting up a train. So, we're producing
don't even know
basically
what's happening.
almost a full belt of charcoal up here. But I wouldn't worry about that. That's feeding the bus.
Oh, right,
You're
yeah.
you're taking the bus's overflow.
Oh, I see. Right. So we need somewhere we need another place that's going to be requesting wood, turning it all into charcoal, and then dumping it into a train.
Yes,
Is that what you're
yes,
doing?
we do.
Ah, awesome. Cool.
Awesome.
Oh, I haven't balanced these on.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure those are different lengths of different numbers of furnaces.
Yeah.
Too many biters.
It's going to continue off to the left. This is.
Yeah.
And also, I don't care. I think.
Can you stop attacking everything? I'm clearing you out. You're still killing shit.
Go over and see if I can help Mike. Because he's
Anyone do lag?
Yeah, it's quite irritating with lag.
Make Tristan do it. He never does it.
What?
What?
I've done.
Too busy playing with trains. I've never got into a problem.
Tristan and I have done more base clearing, I think,
Yeah.
than anyone else.
Yeah.
It depends whether you mean
Why is it
it
that
depends how
way?
you count it. Are you counting by number of deaths or by area cleared?
But
Either?
both. by number of hours spent.
It look very quickly with the amount of biters that keep spreading out around it. Stop hurting me. I think they'll stop hurting me if I put my glasses on.
Ah, now these
It's
trees
worth
are
a
on fire.
try.
Ah, Christ!
I went up to help and started a forest fire.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Thank you.
That's okay.
The road to heck. Right, are we far enough away now? Have you finally stopped hurting?
How much ammo have I brought with me? Reasonable amount, actually.
What the
can
heck
put
is
up-
that?
I can put up a little
Look.
shotgun wall.
You'll note that what's happening is no, it's fine, it's fine. No need a shotgun wall. You'll note that what's happening is that the wall is just extending upwards and upwards and upwards and upwards and upwards. So as long
Yeah,
as
but I don't like using the ends of walls because it tends to be a bit sort of. It just doesn't work because you only get one or two turrets attacking anything that comes in.
yeah, but since they're all aggroed on me, they'll chase me along the wall, so it's fine.
True. Oh, I suppose yes. If you do it that way, yeah. Okay, yes. If you go out and aggro them all, then yes, that does tend to work.
They can give up and go. Oh, there's tasty turrets there. Let's go eat them instead.
Tasty turrets.
They can, but it's
But
still
turrets.
kind of like not very likely to happen. And if they do, it's only one or two of them. The turrets will deal
Yeah.
with them. Okay. Oh boy. Right. There's a lot going on here.
I'll put this here.
I
Ooh,
think that
behemoths.
one there needs killing.
Stop building stuff over there and build this shit.
They're building stuff for someone else, Al.
No, it's the blueprint I don't need yet because it's not
Ah.
important.
Oh, it takes so long to pick turrets up.
Please don't pick them up.
Pick up the turret.
Oh! I didn't realise you'd bring them down. I was going to move the turret wall.
It's all right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
It's nice being safe on a train track because the rest of it hasn't been built.
Ow. Goo.
Oh, I didn't realise I was in the way. Probably could have guessed.
Bloody hell, how many rockets these things take?
Oh, lag.
Oh, I blew up all my turrets. Damn it.
You've destroyed all your turrets. Oh no.
Worst part of that is not the turrets that I've lost, it's the ammunitions I've lost.
Must be these behemoth biters that are causing the lag. That's what it is.
Yeah, I've only got
They're
60,
too big.
60
They take
ammo
up
left now.
too much.
I've accidentally sent my train to the
I'm
wrong
hoping
place.
that I can grab. I don't want logistics robots, you bastard. I want construction robots. Bring it.
Couple
You've
of
got some
hundred, maybe
fun
call it
big things,
250 should be enough, I reckon. I've got a lot of junk in my inventory.
Right, now I just sit here and wait for this stuff to happen.
Which one was the one due north that you thought was the next one to take out?
Oh, send that.
It was.
This is not enough
Yeah.
Yeah,
red.
that's quite threaten us. Let's put in a
Prejudice.
as in oh, no, put it in the wrong place. Pick
it
the
threatens
turrets up
us.
more quickly, for goodness sake.
Let's watch what they're doing.
Just do it manually.
I was.
Do it manually
Do it from
faster.
there.
You need
It's
a
just-
steel axe.
It's just the amount of it's the amount of time that it takes to pick up a turret is too damn long.
Well, so that you can't do that.
Right, let's try it again, but slightly further away, so I don't get aggro. So I don't aggro them.
There's, he says, walking as close as possible.
Yeah, I need to aggro these guys away and kill them all, like that, so I can put the turrets down without them attacking them. Right, now it should be.
I've never had
safe.
this level of issues that you're having. I just bung a little pillbox down about where you are and then make them attack me.
Yeah, I started putting the
You
pillbox
just tried to
down
place it too close.
too close. That's why I had an issue.
Oh, I paste it. Make the bots do it.
Yeah, but if it's too close, then it
Just
doesn't
too
have
close,
any
but
ammo.
then you
in
can
and
control Z
can't-
it and then run away. But walls are helpful too.
Eh. They
Because
make a little.
they
They only make a
can't-
little.
They can go between the. They can go between the turrets, but they can't go through a wall.
Yeah, but if they try and go between the turrets, they get shot.
If they try and go through the wall, they get shot. But they have to go around the wall to get to you, and if they get to you, you die.
Only occasionally. Only
It
once
might-
so far today. I can't remember what I did wrong the first time actually, when I probably got a bit too cocky like that.
Away!
Yikes! That's
Right.
the behemoth.
Oh, I didn't bring any. Oh,
The green ones are big enough they don't fit between the turrets.
is anybody in a position where they might be able to send fluid storage tanks my way?
Unlikely. Because I think Laurence and Mike are both where they are, and I'm not by the bus.
Yeah, we're
I'm
both
also
where we
not
are,
bad,
and
but-
Tristan's where he is. So
I've made my own file train by turning my bots on.
yeah,
I mean, I'll do
the
it.
poor man's file train. Yes, it is a thing. Oh, good grief.
Very expensive bots, actually. How dare you?
Those green ones do take far too much killing.
I need 2 storage chests and 2 storage tanks. Okay, fine. Cool, storage tanks. Thanks for the
Coming
memory.
through.
How are we doing over here then? Have we cleared out enough stuff that this isn't a problem anymore? Yes, because luckily, because I don't have any fucking ammo in it. Idiot. Oh, these ones are got ammo in.
Well done, team.
Do
I have your permission to pull up this this little pillbox?
Yeah, yeah,
thing?
yeah, of course, no problem.
Given what happened
Ah,
last time, I
worries.
thought I should check.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to think how far up do we want to go with this wall. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I'm
I
thinking
wanna go in on
technically
that.
up about there.
One sec, I'm just pulling up turrets. I'll have a look in a moment.
Feel like the
Yeah.
train-
Actually, well, or just taking it over to there.
Oh yeah, that works quite nicely. And then have another one across
Yeah.
the top somewhere. Yeah, okay. Do you want to
Yeah.
switch over to a 45 degree? Oh, one piece of advice.
Mhm.
I've discovered if you do have an internal angle like that in a bus in a wall, you need to make sure the 2 roboport areas are separate. Otherwise, the bots try and fly over the no man's land outside the wall to get from one side to
Gotcha.
the other, and they get wrecked. So you need 2 outpost stations. But yeah, other than
Okay.
that, there's no reason not to do it. What's a
Meanwhile,
45 degree angle look like? About that.
I just need to go and collect a whole load of walls, and just generally restock on my logistics, on my supplies,
Okay.
so that I can. Because at the moment, I'm running low on basically everything.
Okay,
except
no problem.
bolts.
I just came over to shoot some stuff because I wasn't doing anything
Thank
else.
you
at the time.
kindly. Is much
And
appreciated.
because my ping seems to be better than yours.
Also,
why have
true.
you gone here, you idiot? Keep making the mistake of not letting it actually get to the station, then turning it to manual mode, and then wondering why it goes to the station when I put it back into automatic mode. It's very obvious when you play it through in your head.
In the interest of limiting the length of this wall, Mike,
Mhm.
I suggest we have the corner about where your wall building has got, the wall, actual concrete walls building has got to, rather than where the turrets and things have got to, because then we can just go straight across onto the bottom left corner of that lake. It does mean taking out that massive base, but given there's all those
Sorry,
turrets
say you
there,
go. Dan,
Sorry,
So, what that by me again?
I suggest we go from here to here.
Yeah, okay.
It does mean basically going straight through the middle of that, but I shall go and start attacking that now.
It's fine. In that case, I want to strip out all of.
Yeah, all the turret, a lot of turrets are going to need to be removed for that, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
But if you want to, I was going to say if you want to wait, because control Z quickly. Right.
Quickly by.
Because there's this base over here, and I can use those walls as my running back to point.
Yep,
Those
no
turrets
worries.
are my running back to point.
I'm going to go and come and join you.
Okay. There's quite a lot of. Ooh. You might want to wait a sec.
That's fine. Once they're aggroed on you,
Yeah,
I can
fair.
go walk past them.
I woke up the welcome wagon.
Nope, couple of them aggroed on me.
I'm going to assume fire is not friendly.
Fire is your friend.
Incoming. If you go a bit, yeah, go south. You'll probably be all right.
Someone using all the logistics box.
Not I.
They're not really doing anything. I can see them all floating. Look at them. They must be recharging over here.
Oh, you've got some.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. That's fun.
So have I. What's out of fuel? Oh no, am I out of batteries? I've run out of batteries.
Don't run out of batteries.
I mean,
Not
I've got
recommend.
however many there are in my internal power thing. Which I think is an emergency supply of 10. But I'm running out. I mean, it's probably.
I only have
Now go.
26 fish left.
Oh, I've not got any fish. I've got 15 fish actually that I've not been using.
What?
So
Go
No.
here. There's a
I could
problem.
probably give them to you because I don't tend to. Ooh,
No, that's right, it's fine.
try not to get hurt. So
I mean,
Oh, I've got a signal on the wrong side.
try not to get hurt, I'm just not successful at it.
Over
Oh,
here.
I've tactically
God.
erred.
big one got
Tactically
through.
errored.
Yeah, this is the point
I
where
know.
Al points out that we should have put
Walls around it.
walls around it. Oh, and there's no power. The power's cut off somewhere. Where's the power cut off? Down here.
Kinda, yep.
God, where's it supposed to go? There.
You just building the wall right next to the nest.
No, we're about
going
to
up the
turn the wall so that it goes through the nest, but we haven't managed to do so yet.
I see you're still using my original design of wall, which uses slightly fewer.
Yeah, why are we still using Al's original design of wall?
It was the one that I picked up a blueprint for.
You go here
Wait.
now? Yes.
Oh, Mike, I may have jumped the queue there.
That's right.
Ah, shit. Come back.
Oops, aggroed.
Oh, I'm going around a roundabout by accident. What did you just crash into? I keep accidentally having little bits of track, so now I'm completely stuck.
Alright, Have you gone back to the base, Mike? And if so, could you grab me some
I,
batteries?
I was killed to
Battery
death.
biscuit
Oh,
base.
okay.
I'm on my way back. I'm nearly back.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Why
So
don't
you
you
are.
go?
In that case, I need to run off and get some batteries because I've run out.
Yes.
Summon the file train.
Oh, okay.
You can have 45. Because that's how many are in
Right.
my inventory.
That'll run me.
Brilliant.
Allow me to run for a little while.
You may go home.
Why are you going over?
Are you requesting a train now? How do you know if a train is actually going to arrive at your place? Well, I don't have a constant company, do I?
Are you at
on
a
that?
station? Or
Yeah. Well,
oh, you're at an outpost station, are you?
yeah.
Does it light up? Can't remember.
Well, it says waiting at ammo pickup. But I'm fairly sure that the thing is enabled. Oh, it's not got inactivity yet. It's still being filled up.
Yeah.
So the train's not available.
Right.
Yeah, our bullet ammo is insufficient.
Yes.
Mike, you didn't do the thing I asked you to do.
Which
Oh,
thing?
Mike.
Oh, I did one of them. But like, it took 400 years for the thing to turn up, and I was just like, you know what? I've forgotten.
What I will do then, what I will do, delete a little line of trees. We don't need them. Not like they do anything useful. Clear out pollution.
Run away.
And then... Excuse me. It's just random explosions while I'm running around. It's not sanctioned. Actually. And then I'll just put a actual shitload of actual belts. Just take all this ammo up there. Why the heck not? Not there, you... Ooh! That's even better. No, I like that a lot.
Ah. Only managed to get 2 rockets off.
Ah, please. But no, that's not again. This was not
What you're
intentional.
saying is we
but
need
it's very-
explosive damage. Upgrade.
Please.
Don't we always?
Purple science. We've got purple science, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've added it to the queue. It'll run after that one.
Okay.
Purple science, purple science. So I'm now supplying the new wall from the old wall. Shut up with your beeping. I'm not interested. Let's chop these down. You'll be able to. Here it comes. The armor's on its way. Went to the armor fair. Birds and the beasts.
Ah! Oh, another similar noises. That's alright. I'm glad I've got these exoskeletons. Since I can actually outrun. Well, I can't outrun the big green biters, but I can outrun all of the other things. I can even outrun the worms. Oh, this turret's on fire. That's
This
unfortunate.
turret's on fire.
That's really unfortunate.
Oh, Mike's having fun there.
Yeah, I'm getting
Are we
restocked.
having
I mean,
fun?
you have you seen this big long thing with Laurence that I built?
Mine didn't look like that.
Yeah.
I need more things.
We need more
What's-
charging ports because whenever
Oh,
that
that thing
happens,
you
they're not
bought,
available
yes.
for 20 minutes.
Last time I put in extra charging ports, everyone was asking me what on earth I was doing. Although, to be fair, when I explained, they went, "Oh, okay, that makes sense."
I do feel like there should be charging stations that can't hold any bots.
I think there might be in
There
this
There
are
are
mod
in
pack.
space exploration. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm
don't
thinking
know
of
if
space
there are.
exploration. I'm not sure. Let's not set fire to any turrets this time, guys. Okay?
No,
There we
promise.
go. It's better.
Yeah, I had, for example, run out of underground belts, which meant that I was going to get no more
Pipes.
flamethrower turret fuel loaded in.
Yeah.
Oh, Pooh, I haven't put any power poles in this section.
I think I need to start taking out some of these worms rather than just doing the spawners.
Yeah, it just realistically, otherwise you can't stay in there for long enough.
It was the couldn't get in close enough rather. It was a tricky part. But yeah, I was heavily prioritising the spawners, and it was going pretty well. But I think I've got to the point where that theory has reached its conclusion. Oh, the turrets are on fire again. Look at that.
Yay!
Oh,
That's all my
it's gone
ammo.
out.
We may need more ammo.
Yeah, I dread to imagine how much I've got through doing this, but it's all being supplied by train and belt, so it's not my problem
It's
right now.
invisible.
Yeah.
Somebody else's problem field.
Like the whatever it was in space exploration that you were saying, oh, these are really expensive. So mine are made automatically, so I don't know.
I think it was the
The computers.
tier 2 supercomputers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh
I mean, I have tier 3 ones made automatically, so it's just a sort of, oh, this is running slowly. I'll just upgrade it to tier 3. It'll be fine.
oh. That's not a way
Oh,
in. That's a way in.
No. That's gonna work.
I had to use some fish then.
Uh-oh. Microfish.
Yes, Mike's fish.
Yeah.
Michael fish, and you can eat them.
Down to 1 spawner and it's in red health. That's gone well. Pleased with that.
What fresh health is this? Right, so can we just do... That was not appreciated.
True. There's no actually, given this is an internal corner, there's no real reason that we couldn't do a 90-degree bend. It's a fair point.
Yeah, I suspect it's just going to be easier. Plus, on the 45 degrees, we haven't yet found a way of making flame turrets work sensibly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've taken out some biters that were going to be a problem later.
There is. I'm now
So-
restocked.
Yeah. So at the top of where, yeah, it's a fair point, Mark. Yeah, at the top of where we've got to, let's just turn right
Yep.
there.
Yeah, I'm just going to come up with the belt, making sure that everything is properly set up.
Cool. Oh, I've run out of batteries again.
Do you want to go and restock?
Yeah, I might as well.
But up to
Oh.
200, I've had to.
Tristan, Mark's pointed out that a train timed out. We may have a problem.
Hang on, I thought I turned off the timeouts. But thank
Not
you.
Hard enough.
As in, it said something in the chat, or
Presumably.
yes.
Yep. Move
Okay.
timeout.
That timeout doesn't matter for us because it's forgotten that it sent it, but the train will still go round all the stations.
Okay.
So if we were supplying tin ingots from more than one place, then it would be an issue because it would then potentially summon from the other place.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
I don't know why it's timed out because
Well,
it's
that's a problem.
appears to be happily loading. I assume
Maybe 'cause
someone
it
was
takes so long to
blocking
load.
it. Potentially. Or someone was blocking its route there somehow.
Well, you're not going to
Yeah,
make it
could be.
filled, are you?
Where's the best place to go to? Probably here. And I need a lot more. Actually, I've still got 260 rockets left. That's not bad.
You don't. Still not
Yeah, I
full,
normally
huh?
take out the 200 in the thing, and
I've got a request for
Take a
400
few
set, so
Well, that's a very slow production of those.
I think they are in the ammo train. Not certain.
Do we have a dearth of input? Sort
Yeah,
of.
so rockets will be in the ammo train.
oh
Yeah.
okay. I needed batteries though, so
Haven't got to the point of putting batteries in the ammo train.
oh my batteries have all been flat batteries have all been taken away. Have I been given charged ones? I can't find them in bloody inventory. What do they even?
No, you have a load of flat ones.
Sorry?
You need to turn on your personal logistics
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Dope.
You
forgot to
you
turn
have
that off.
226 flat ones.
Well, This is
How
gonna be
come you're
fun.
able to spy on my inventory? I don't entirely understand.
It's almost as if
happening?
you're streaming.
Oh
Who
yes.
knows?
Fair enough then. That's a pretty good reason.
How can people see what I'm doing, guys?
I'd forgotten I had the window. I don't know what I'd forgotten. I'd just forgotten to think apparently. But
And this, ladies and gentlemen, explains why Laurence is sometimes quite slow to respond to comments.
it's true. I'm easily distracted, it turns out. And also a bit dippy sometimes.
I really want that 10 million coal there.
I really want us to not need it.
Tristan's trying to move us over to
Which-
to sustainable wood production.
Which one of us do you think is going to win this one? It's
There won't be any
coal
winners.
next to the water.
Yeah.
All on the water.
Bow, 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 bow. Hey, here's a
Fire
thought.
in disguise.
It's a thought for slightly in the future, but if that outpost station is moved up to the corner that you're about to build, then it can supply bots to both networks potentially.
Not if we put it like up there.
Oh,
It,
oh
it,
no!
it
I mean,
depends how far up that water goes.
I meant both
realistically.
this one and this one, because we need to have two separate Roboport networks for the horizontal and the vertical.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to move the outpost up.
Yeah, might do that. See if actually it might be. I think it's probably going to be easier to put in a second outpost because otherwise we have to have bots on it. We have to have a belt taking bots away to put them into the other network because I don't think you can separate networks apart from by having a big enough gap between them.
Take them away.
No, I don't think so.
Take them away, boys.
Bake them away, toys.
Okay, let's work out where
Where
does
are
this
Rockets that I've ordered.
need to be.
Excuse me, I ordered rockets from your website some time ago.
Exactly. Oh well, I've got 260 of them. That's probably okay.
Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, shoot. Tell me more, tell me more.
That wall's got so long, I feel it needs a railway line running up it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Have I got rail? Got 4 pieces of rail.
Only there's a file.
I'll summon the file train, yes. Tell it to meet me there. Shall I build a second one up from your outpost station, another rail up from the outpost station, or carry on the existing main line upwards, and then
I would.
then come across again?
The main line would require all those ones in between cleared out.
That's true. All
But
right.
that's going to happen anyway.
It is,
Yes.
but
But
one
it's
plan at a
what
time.
order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
yeah.
I'll continue this one up.
Why not
Actually,
both?
better. Here's an alternative idea. I continue this line up from here, and then we extend the and then we turn this into the main line and get rid of the other one and use that as building area.
All right.
Your defences there are getting slightly pummeled.
Yes.
Who is that directed at?
You two.
Okay.
Probably, but therefore you, because you're closer by a long way.
Oh, there. Yeah, they always get pummeled. I'll have.
There's
give them
2
a repair.
missing things, and the whole load don't have ammo.
Okay, that's a bit more of a pummel than they're really supposed to take. I don't have very much.
Yeah,
police
if they
ammo.
were just slightly damaged, I wouldn't have potentially commented.
That's convenient. There's a stopping thing in that roundabout.
Well, you know, I like to be helpful.
Why are they not replacing these turrets? Go on. There we
Do you
go.
have any?
Yes, they went out and did the repairing, but didn't do the returreting. Yeah, it's a bit short of ammunition down here. If anyone's got, because that happens. Come on,
Ammo
bots.
crane.
Do the body source. Yeah, I could do. Should do.
No.
But I'm hoping that we'll not need it for too much longer. And I can get rid of this temporary defense thing. He says some more bites immediately appear.
I can only imagine that the reason inserters put onto the far side of the belt specifically to piss me off.
Seems fair.
You'd probably find it pissed you off if they put onto the near side of the belt as well, because you'd also have problems with that in a similar quantity.
Don't know.
I assume it's so you can do things like have inserters putting onto the far side and belts putting onto the near
bastard.
side.
Look at this shit. Look at this crap. What have you done?
We now have a supply of charcoal.
Oh! No cliff explosives in the train.
It's in the
right,
way.
Fortunately.
Oh,
I'm on a corner, so I can't start moving.
please, may I? You just need a big supply of this. Choo choo. Oh, well, it's not going to get anything, so I'll just remove it. One.
In here.
Very longies. Long-handed electric inserter.
So the file train has placed. Oh, it's run out of fuel. The file train is not getting fueled.
Ah.
But apparently, oh, trains can burn batteries.
Just install.
Wait,
Ah.
what?
Burn.
I don't know. You can put batteries in a locomotive's fuel supply. Let's put some in there and see what happens. See if they just get completely destroyed. You get a reasonable amount of power out of them.
Whole train will now get fuel, and by now I mean in
Next time it goes back to goes home.
yeah, and also once.
I'm gonna bring the freaking things out.
At least it ran out of
What's
fuel
the
while I was
time
in it, rather than when it was sort of on its way and in the middle of nowhere. That would have been far
Yeah.
more annoying.
Are you telling me all this time I've not been requesting power poles? No wonder I haven't got any.
I need to go a little bit further to find out what happens. Yeah, so the train can run on batteries, and it will output the used batteries to be
Not in logistics.
resupplied. So if you want to run a train off batteries, you can do.
Nice. So currently, there's no
Current.
point. I see what I did there, unintentionally. But if we have renewable power,
Yeah.
could be worth it.
Intentional. Hurry up with those power poles because I've stopped the ammo. I'd like it to continue. Thank you.
Oh, there you are.
So I need a lot more of those.
Oh, now I'm getting lag.
Lagging, no lagging.
Sounds like a you problem.
I'd blame Beth, but she's out.
That's perfect then.
You're not wrong.
I'm going to let Mike build some more walls up before I start
I'm
running
never
into those
wrong.
biters. I think get the wall a little bit closer. Yeah, I know. I put the pylon blueprints in as well. I thought having them on one side and not the other was sensible. I know there aren't any pylons, but at some point they'll probably get put in. So yeah, having them on both sides is just unnecessary and silly. But having some pylons, you missed a piece of belt somehow.
Okay, so let's
I have, yeah, that's intentional.
Oh, okay.
upgrade.
Because I decommissioned a whole load of stuff, and so I've got shed loads of spare ammo.
Ah.
So I'm
enough.
just manually loading for a little bit.
These.
Yeah, so my hope is at some point we'll have large pylons, and these will somehow get placed, and then we'll have power running all the way up here. But
Somehow.
There's no. Oh, my new defences have not actually been blooped at for a while.
Oh, is that? Am I? I'm out of power.
I've got no power.
I've got. There you go.
I don't have any battery discharges.
Oh, so that's sort of out of power. I thought you meant you ran out of pylons. So I gave you some
Oh
pylons.
no! I mean, it's very kind of you. I'll still use them. Oop, there we go. Right, power back.
I've made some friends. They're not very friendly.
They are now former friends for the most part, apart from the brave ones that ran away.
Bravely bold Sir Biter. It's the same idea.
Guess now we do more of this. Like you. Just go that way. Oops.
That trail of fire. Ah, it's got me. It burns.
Well, it is a trail of fire. I mean, yeah, it's
Looks spectacular though.
Cleansing
yeah,
fire.
definitely.
Totally worth it. Not sure why I'm attacking that one when there's one up here that's behind the wall rather than in front of it. Mind your head, they'll probably be dealt with, but
Yep, it's all good.
It's good. But you can probably sideload. Let's do that.
Ah, I've discovered why the tin train timed out, and I blame Laurence.
no blame me.
Naturally.
He always blames me. I'm not sure why.
It's always your fault.
I mean, seems like a reasonable reason.
Oh, that's you lot.
Oh, it's my temporary defense thing. So, kind of.
Spell fault? No.
Yeah, spot the point at which I got a little bit more power.
Did you rub your hands together? Wahaha.
Many things are on fire.
That's okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, you're doing the yes, turret's on fire. Oops.
Place them. I don't need bots. Here you go. You're on the wrong. Have a full belt yet.
Did you not bring enough wall up with you as well? Just
Oh, I might have run out of wall. I brought 900 wall.
I do have a full belt yet. Hooray.
you are laying down. Is that a triple layer of wall? Yes, triple layer of wall, and then there's sort of the owl spurts behind it.
I like walls.
Yes.
The more wall you have. Oh, it was always a triple layer, yeah. This was the original design, yes. I think I'm still using a triple layer of wall. I haven't got any here. There's no radar up there.
That
Yeah,
made
the
it a
more
long
wall you
way
have,
along
the
the wall
further away
before it died.
the baddies are. I guess they're always going to be in range
right.
of us. So ideally you want wall right up to the range. I've somewhat increased the capacity of creating this ammo, and I didn't actually think I was going to succeed, but I have to. This needs improving though.
It's down to worms now. I don't care about them anymore.
Oh, that looks different to how it did before. You've removed the storage chest that I put in.
Oh yeah, what was that for?
That's for any ammo that gets dumped into the logistics system gets put in that gets taken to that chest automatically and placed on the belt.
Oh, how does that work?
You set the filter.
But you can only have
We
one
had some
build.
sort of long bits sticking out, like groins on
Oh,
the beach.
specifically onto this belt.
Yeah.
They sort of work, but we don't seem to have used Dragon's Teeth in this playthrough for some reason. We've played, yeah, they are quite, as you say, quite compatible with flamethrowers,
Well,
but
now
we
you're
don't
not
seem
in
to
the
really
network.
use them.
You're in the network?
Al objected. How do you make them?
What you
Oh
saying
yeah,
to
the
me?
long ones, the long sticky outy ones, the sort of, groins rather than Dragon's Teeth. Yes,
Ow.
they didn't work.
If you move this,
Dragon's
the
Teeth do.
belts that go up there, one to the left, you can put it on the end. Or you can do that.
I think I've just coated
'cause-
all the places out. Oh, they've got bored.
We're going to need this eventually, right?
Stop getting
Pretty
bored.
much.
I feel like in Factorio you tend to get to a point where you're
There we go.
easily
put
capable
it on the
of
other
killing
side.
enormous numbers of biters, but you're also very, very fragile. So if anything goes slightly wrong, you die very, very quickly.
That's the right stuff, right? It looks weird.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Ah, wind's out of power now.
Put it there, you can get power.
So, that also works.
So it won't request the stuff, but if someone dumps any into the system, it'll go end up there.
Prioritize it.
Yeah.
Right, I need to fix this. You are
Run
producing
away.
exactly enough, maybe? Not quite enough. That's pretty bad.
Exactly enough, maybe.
I was hoping it would produce exactly enough, but actually it's under producing. You lot are very okay.
Had to run almost all the way to the corner before the last biter got killed.
So the first thing we do is we do this.
Actually, do a
And then
spot
fix
fishing.
that.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you're hiding there. Fair enough.
I was also hoping they'd all run past without noticing, and then they didn't.
Okay, fair enough.
We don't need these, as far as I can tell.
Away.
So you lot go away. Thank you very much. Instead,
Ow. Got nibbled.
let's just do it over here.
Yeah, fishing doesn't feel the same when you basically just send the robots to do it for you.
It feels like cheating. Ow.
You don't even have to spot the
Right.
fish. You just go,
Just draw
anything
a
in this
construction
area?
planner. Yes.
Yeah.
It's automation.
I mean, yeah.
Right, that's the small base done. Dare I taunt
I hate
the
the
big
fact
one?
I'm building this in between these railway lines. But I kind of don't as well. Wow.
That is a lot of biters.
You're a lot of banners.
There's a lot of destruction. Oh, it's down there. There's one of the walls is the south. Where is that? Just southeast wall is hasn't fallen, but it's taken some serious damage.
Wait, I forgot to tell it.
Somebody else has got to go and deal with that because
Just
we're
tell it.
busy.
What's happening? Listen.
Look at the wall which is broken, Al.
Oh, and the one over to the other side. No, I'm going to need to go and deal with that.
Oh dear. I mean, there's a baddie in the base.
No, I think they were stopped before they actually made it in. But
But there will be pretty soon.
Very well.
wow.
Why is my train already on its way somewhere? Is that my train?
I just summoned mine, so
Oh, but I've
is it you
missed
can't
bits
tell the
'cause it
difference
moved
between them.
Yeah, that was correct.
I use the train menu and then select
Mm.
the one that has my name by it.
I've started doing that as well.
Same as.
I've never done something so silly.
Mark is pointing out that you can really automate fishing by putting inserters along the coast. Oh
That's
dear.
terrible.
The things I
It's a
can
little on
believe.
the slow side.
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's
it's
automated, so you
automatic.
just come back. That temporary territory is really, really struggling. And by really struggling, I mean getting absolutely wrecked. Oh.
I'm trying to improve our production of ammunition, so if they'd like to stop firing, stop attacking us. What's wrong with this?
I don't know if this is going to
signal,
go
huh?
well for me, actually. I might have to stop the train a bit. Oh, just go all the way down here.
Nothing. It's changing colour because it's supposed to.
Ah!
You,
Oh,
you
well,
know that you've
around
got a
one
really
was
long
over.
wall when you need to get into a car and drive the length of the wall.
Yeah, I really want to put some gates on the bus so we can just add them hither and yon.
Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, bots fix. Doesn't help that this place is full of blue ammo.
It'll
Red
sort
ammo.
itself out.
There is a green biter exploring the base.
What? Where?
Very close to me. I'm just setting up a thing
An
to deal
ambush.
with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fix this.
Start
It's
shooting!
barely getting health back.
Oh.
Okay.
It only had about 5% of its health.
Oh,
It's
okay.
only
If I'd,
about 3
if I'd
million.
realised that, I might have used a machine gun on it, but I didn't want to get close.
I'm out of landfill, so I can't improve this area.
Woo! I was just thinking, shall I be brave but foolish and run up the railway line? And then a train
Yes.
shot past me.
No.
So I'm glad
You
I
might
didn't.
want to fix the signals from there to there, by the way, the rail signals.
By which you mean the complete lack of them.
Oh yeah,
Is it or is it not fixing a problem?
it
Only
is
if it's a
fixing
problem.
Yes.
I blame trains Tristan.
Someone set up trains that wasn't me.
I can
Didn't
find my
follow
own
their
train
job.
because
Yeah, I didn't do that, but you can tell the bit I did because it's got signals. that my train? No. That's Mike's
I
train.
can find my own train simply because it's 1 unit longer than the names of the stations. Because I put
Oh,
a carriage on the back.
I appear to have stopped a train manually. I shall. In my defence, I was going, there's a massive biter.
It is past. It's gone past, by the way,
So it has.
for everyone's information.
Ooh, an ammo train. That's really convenient. I need some more
I
of that.
feel it would be terrible for me to leave and not fix the production of white shooty ammo.
Did you break it?
Well, only in the sense that I
Did
was
someone
working
go down
on it,
and
then
fix that
things
bottom
happened.
outpost?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Oh,
went
okay,
down
cool.
That's why I had to worry about the
Quite
other
shooty
thing.
ammo.
Yeah.
Cool.
Please make more of these. Are there some of these on the thingy? Is something going to fix that? Can you determine? I suppose. Let me ask the question anyway. Can you determine from the UI whether a blueprint is actually going to get built?
Yes. So if you mouse over it, initially it had a cog on it, which meant it wasn't going to get built, but then
Yeah, the
it
cog will
corrected
flash.
it to not having a cog.
Right.
So if you look at look at the wall down here. If you zoom in on it,
Oh, you have to see it from the map.
no, but if you zoom in so you don't see it on the map, and you see ghost inserters there.
Yes.
If you mouse over the alert that it looks like a bot, you'll see a little cog appears in a triangle.
Okay, you have to ask it to show you which ones don't have.
Yes. And that means nothing's going to bring this because there aren't any.
Right, where's all this trouble coming from? Those ones up
Biter
there.
nests, probably.
Suspected, yeah. Yeah, is it sort of more of a witch-specific biter nest? I thought I'd go and sort of... It's something I probably should have done ages ago, but, you know, trace the problem back to its source and fix it there, rather than just going... ooh, crikey, those big worms have a long range. Rather than just by going...
What a strange thing to say.
let's tack some more ammunition to that.
So this will create some. Should be able to cram more in if I really try hard enough. And then
Can I
you
trust
are
those
going
to
to go
die?
up here.
Yes, I did put some extra ammunition in. It'll probably be alright.
Did you trust them yesterday?
God. Or I could just aggro them. Like
I'll get the staff.
that. they just all froze in confusion and then started to chase back up towards me.
I really hate what I'm doing, but I had to fit it in. Sorry.
Stop!
Eventually,
spitting
we will remove it.
my turrets. Goodness sake. God.
It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Even the giant spitters are really tough. I hadn't realised quite how tough they were. I mean, I know the biters are, but I expect the spitters to go down relatively easily. Probably because I'm used to having
Oh,
uranium
they kind
ammo.
of do.
Comparatively, yeah, but when you're firing rockets at them, they don't really. When you've got half a dozen or a dozen turrets firing white shotgun shells at them, yeah, sure, they go down pretty quick. But when you're firing just firing explosive rockets at them, they tend not to.
That's not a very big supply of those at all. Shit.
Ooh, that's a lot of biters.
That's a lot of nuts.
Let's kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Yeah. Ooh. God.
Wrong lever. So you're going to be making... What the fuck was this making? Copper plates? No. Cupra nickel precocities, because that's what I'm putting into it. Kerpo. Copper nickel plate. Please, thank you. Right. Please make this happen swiftly.
It's a slaughter.
Very good.
It's a slaughter.
No slaughter without laughter.
It's true.
Please be on the correct side. You will be on the correct side. One absolute legend. You've got to take some more wins, haven't you?
There's almost an entire wall of spitter goo across the front of these worms, making it a bit difficult
That's
to
gonna
find a
run out
safe place
faster,
to go
Dave.
in to kill them.
Would you like a bit of slightly good news?
Nah.
The pollution cloud over the west edge of the base doesn't reach out quite as far, so it's only clipping the easternmost biter nests.
I don't care about that so much because the defences seem to be capable of dealing with it.
Only just.
They have issues. There's a pole got taken out.
Oh.
Didn't you go and fix that, or
I
Did you
did.
comment
It
on
must
it
have
and
happened
then-
again. I also moved. I moved in the area where it happened. I moved them a little bit further out, but only a little bit. So they might need doing again. Doing it
this-
again, but
they're as
better.
far forward as they
Construction
can
isn't
be?
necessary anymore, is it?
Or maybe upgrade them to medium power poles then. Even though it's a different.
Oh, right,
S-
it's the ones right next to the ones that you moved back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ran out of. There was a bit of an awkwardness with space there because of the roboports. I probably should have done a bit more of a rearrangement. Just die.
Ah.
You sound like Buck.
Who?
When did you last play
Buck,
GTA with us?
Oh, but also quite a while ago.
Well, you can play with us tomorrow. We need as many players as we can get because we're trying something new.
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to. What are you trying? Should I be scared?
Mike's going to sort of play as a DM or GM,
Yeah.
and we're going to try something with a bit more plot.
Yep. And it's going to go one of two ways. It'll either be a fantastic
Terrible.
video, or
Or I'll die in 2 minutes into it, and it'll be a bit waste of time.
if you die only 2 minutes in, that's not the end of the world, because that's minor tweaks
True.
up to the
Only
sort
not.
of initial point, and then we start again. Because
Yeah.
if nobody's worked out anything, had any time to work anything out, it doesn't matter. It's if it's 15 minutes in
Yeah.
and
Plot has
the
happened.
hunters have worked out the first bit of the plot, or even the first 2 or 3 bits of the plot.
Yes. Basically, if plot has happened by then it's a real stood in the goo. It's a real shame, and you'll just have to sort of, I suppose, take it all
We
back
just
in.
abandon it. Yeah, abandon it, and maybe reuse the scenario sometime in the future when people have forgotten the detail. But
Yeah, or have it as sort of the details of that scenario as ones you can reuse or something like that. Because
Yep.
you can if you've got sort of half a dozen different plot things and you can just take them all in and stir them up and pick one of the plots out, then it doesn't matter if bits of it have been seen before. Why am I still running
I
around?
mean, a bit of
here?
that's how we do the checkpoints.
Not going to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
Yeah, as in we randomly have 20, choose from a list of 25 checkpoints. Yes,
19. Yeah.
whatever. Exactly.
Please make stuff. You take too long. You were full before and I got nothing in you. It's okay. Might as well put another one in.
I'm
Stop
still
dragging me
amused
around.
when a worm attacks you and just fires in completely the wrong direction because you just change.
Stop
You're just about to change
dragging my
direction.
Car around. They do like to project quite a long way.
I think it's when you're on the sort of almost on the edge of what they can hit, so they're firing. So there's a lot of lag time, and then when you change direction, then it makes it an enormous amount of. Oh,
It's also good acting practice. Project.
and that was me thinking you were referring to the GTA stuff we were going to do. If only you had some drama.
Oh, the
with people.
conversation moved on.
Hi-ya.
Why is the electric mixer in the way?
Yeah, for me, the really interesting part about the GTA thing is going to be
Bum, bum.
how engaging it is for the hunters, basically. That's my biggest concern. The prey bit's easy. Set objective, watch and go. For the hunters, it's about manually providing enough information to keep them engaged without just completely giving it away.
Yeah. I suppose one thing we could do, if you want to have a bit of a sort of a practice at what you're considering to be the hard part of running out of batteries again, part, is we could do a sort of a controller, but a GM style controller. So you're just trying to giving them the little bits of information but without the plot stuff.
Yeah.
To get a little bit of a
Yeah.
feel for how much how far a bit of information goes, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing on that is I think it will vary wildly over time. Like, it'll change up so
It
much.
will, yes.
So the first 10 minutes, you know, hey guys, he's over there. We'll kind of give it away. Whereas, you
Doesn't
know,
sound like a giveaway.
half an hour in, we've got reports of a red light being run in Ghetto. Will be enough to have people swarm you.
Ow! Fudge.
Yeah, so basically you're saying the hunters will get better at following, taking hints.
As people get used to the system and what's a real thing and what's not. I mean, I'm not playing red herrings in any particular way, other than to deliberately draw the hunters away from you if they're getting a bit too on it, and it just feels wrong for the balance.
The problem.
Every time you give an instruction, one of us goes towards it, one of us goes directly away from it.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, you'd need 360 of you to cover all the angles, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Boom.
Is that why you need more people?
Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose there's one up there.
I think my computer might melt if we had 360 players. Oh, 362 because there's the two of you as well.
Yeah.
True that.
What was I trying to say?
Well, who knows?
No, I'm not me apparently. Yeah. The problem is whether the hunters have found me is fairly binary.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you can't go, oh, they're getting a bit close, because you want them to get close.
Yeah, I want them to be close so you keep a bit like the one where we turned blips on and just trolled you.
Yeah, exactly.
And you came away from it like, oh, it's a really good run. Oh, that was amazing, because you were always just you never actually found me, but you were always so close. And we were like, yeah,
Yeah.
that was a coincidence, definitely.
Thanks for watching, Mike. And yes, it should be good. I think the
What about
videos we made, Mark.
See you, Mark.
The
Mike's not
videos we made
watching.
last week, I think, are pretty good, and they're going to come out in a week or two, because I've actually managed to build up a little bit of a backlog. But I'm really quite happy with the way some of them turned out.
Pete is currently reviewing one of them.
Okay, good. I have
He's
I
commenting
have a
on your
minion
comment
reviewing videos for me.
suggesting something that has already been implemented. Well,
Okay.
it has now been implemented. The gunshot audio visual
Right.
thing.
Yes, yeah,
I was commenting to him that I'd like to test that
that'd be good. Oh, there's another
or calibrate it.
3 or 4 nests miles away up north that are potentially also still causing problems, but I think I've run out of impetus now. Hopefully that'll cut down the number of biters that are getting down to this.
It's
poor
possible
beleaguered-
they'll run round the north.
Yeah, possible. And if so, we probably wouldn't realise.
Yeah.
Again,
I'll
this
be
is
around
horrible, but we'll be doing it differently. These haven't got output. Oh, no, just that one. Never mind. You need to be different.
Right.
In fact,
That was fun.
Just change everything.
For certain values of fun.
Different.
You go away. Put one.
Okay.
No, it's right. One.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vaguely wondering why you were standing there, Mike, but were you just on your way back up north?
No,
Weird.
logistics inc.
Ah, okay. I tend to reckon it's worth hopping on a train because it takes the bots so long to fly stuff out there that it.
Yeah.
get
People
bored.
keep telling me how good bots are.
Oh,
They
I
are.
said
You just
how
have
good
to use them in the right way, which
Talking
sometimes
about.
which means sometimes adjusting your behaviour to make up for their downsides.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Steel pylon poles, by the way. Do we have them or
No, we don't.
flash steel pylons?
It's just that File put them down while I was running along there, so I
What
thought
a
I'd just
fucking
leave them in
mess.
for later when we do actually have them. Actually, maybe I should be thinking about making them because they might be useful.
You are thinking about me. Please stop being stupid. Thank you. And then you go there.
Oh, they're
Right.
actually called pylons.
Nobody look. It's horrible.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this requires carbon steel cables. Interesting. And carbon steel beams. That's probably why I hadn't made them yet. I'd gone, what? I've just not. But now, now we've got a bit of a carbon steel supply. What do you want?
That needs to be dropped off somewhere to go onto the bus.
Yes. However, I say we
Good.
have a bit of a carbon steel supply. The carbon input, the charcoal input has stopped. So we've not. So the carbon steel output has stopped.
Good gracious. What a
23K.
horrible situation.
Pardon, Tristan?
23k, halfway there.
Right.
But I've just had a.
Oh, it's because
so I
we've
had a
gone from filling
partial-
up little trains to a big train. Okay, in that case, that makes sense. I won't be too upset about that. We
Yeah, I
do
had a
have, however, we do have
partial delivery.
106,000 carbon steel already made, so that's been going pretty well. Interestingly, we
replace
don't seem to have any
this.
stainless steel on the having come out, so I'm going to
Maybe
investigate
make
that
stainless
while I'm
steel?
here. Was a pylon missing there. Let's put that in anyway.
Nope, can't do that.
But
Why have you put that
okay,
there?
why you? Oh, I haven't programmed them. That's why, idiot. Oh, have I put in the wrong machines here? How do you make stainless steel? Stainless steel alloy mix. Made. Oh. We need to make advanced mixers,
Ah,
not just basic mixers. Basic electric mixers. Ah.
You mad, bro?
that takes carbon steel.
Yes, but fortunately, I have carbon steel. Carbon steel exists. It's stainless
Yeah.
steel that we don't have.
Yeah, it'd be a little cruel to make you require carbon steel to make carbon steel.
I had almost had that in Angel Bob's. I mean, obviously, I didn't quite have that because that would be literally impossible. But making titanium the sensible way requires titanium. So you have to make
Yeah, there's
titanium the
always a.
silly way first in order to then start making titanium the sensible way.
I feel like there was something a bit like that in space exploration. There might be biosludge.
Yeah, the bio is a little bit funny. Yes, you need to put in some wood or some fish or something to get your first bits of biosludge, and then you can turn
Only
those.
if you do bio before mechanical.
Oh, do you get? Oh, because then you get out dirty biosludge,
Yeah.
contaminated biosludge you can clean.
You just got in your train and all the bots gave up.
Okay.
Quitters.
Whoa.
There's a bunch of bots flying over to you, and they just stopped heading towards you.
What the shit is this doing?
Oh well.
Nickel? Nobody asked for nickel. This is Cupra nickel only.
Yeah. Bring me some more batteries. Yes, I've got that turned on this time. Good.
Al,
Permanent thing?
yeah,
Wait.
rotate that
Oh,
belt.
I've done
nice
that
and weird.
bloody... Damn that belt. It was supposed to be there. How many... I explicitly avoided doing that, and then it happened anyway.
You've done it here as well.
What, where? What's wrong with that?
Oh, do you want to go on there?
That iron's supposed to be going on.
Okay, fine. I saw another one feeding onto the side of a belt that already had stuff on.
Yeah, that's the goal. This is not. You not snapping. Fill up those things with Cupra nickel. There we go.
Why am I not being brought
Belt
batteries?
above you has two
Oh, I
things on
see
it.
some.
Oh, I have been brought batteries. Why am I still complaining about having flat batteries? I'm not. Okay, good.
Go. I mean, the
So
whole
I
thing's
think
an
100
absolute
of
fucking
these
mess.
isn't
Not
enough. I'm
surprised.
going to take 2 stacks.
It depends how long you're staying away from bots.
It
I think at
does.
some point I'll just make that happen up there. That'll probably make some sense. Maybe that point is now.
I'm still getting red fueling thingy pop-ups. What's going on? My battery discharge equipments are empty, despite the fact that I'm supposed to load them, fill them
Don't
automatically.
forget you need to put one in it. So if it's taken them all out, it's probably not going to start refilling it until you do so.
Oh right, that makes sense. So I don't have the power to run my battery discharge equipment, to load my battery discharge equipment.
I think it just doesn't load
And
something
the
unless
fact
it's
that your
already
battery
there.
is full.
Sorry?
So
But you have to open it.
Yeah, I got there eventually. There we go. Right, now I should have power.
The icons at the
bell's not
bottom
full,
do last a lot longer than
no,
potentially expect them to.
don't stand on the track.
Hmm.
We'll learn this lesson.
No, it was a pop-up one that that just appeared in the
You
air.
say
as
like
where I
that
was
just
running.
appeared. I have to wait about a minute.
A minute? Should be about 10
No,
seconds.
it's not quite that long. But you did reply to something Mark said before he said it
Blink.
on mine.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Chat should
As in
appear
his-
immediately.
No, chat probably
No.
appears when I get to the point in the video that
Oh, you're
Yep.
behind in the
Chat-
video. Okay, yep, gotcha.
presumably.
Mhm.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm getting out of fuel icons appearing above me in
Out
the
of cheese error.
in the user interface.
I don't see it. Oh yeah.
I'll
So
just
why
load
don't we
these up
just bring
manually
that?
for now.
You loaded both, didn't you?
I did. I put one into each of them. I didn't put I didn't put many into them. But let's do that. Maybe it's because my
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know why it's. They're discharging pretty
I don't
quickly.
know. No, you do have it. It is turned on.
Hmm. Okay, there we go. They stopped discharging. If I move, that discharges. That's okay. That's seems to be about right.
Well,
Let's see what happens when it runs out. In 27 batteries time from each one. What's getting wrecked now? Oh, it's Mike. Okay.
Yep. I have a few things that are on fire.
As long as it's Mike, it's fine.
Your bots are having fun there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turret's on fire.
Are we having fun yet? Right, let's get. So that's going to be going out there, like this.
What's the station doing?
Let's do this
43K.
manually. That's not going to work. This is going to work.
Where is carbon steel even being made?
Will it work?
Here.
Yes, very well. I'll allow it.
Well. Willis, Roger.
43 out of 48k.
We don't
44
have
out
a
of
Roger, sir.
48k.
What are you looking at?
Charcoal.
Okay. I'm trying to
So you'll
decide where
get-
to put carbon steel onto the bus at the moment.
Did you set the requester priority?
No.
You might want
You
to do
should
that.
make a name for when you
High
do
or
all
low?
this
Two.
magic with belts.
Well, one's probably fine, but
Okay, it's probably oh no, but zeros by default, won't it?
yeah.
I hope our power can keep up with what I'm doing.
Here. Can't do it remotely because this isn't space exploration. Rage.
We're
Industrial
about half
Revolution,
power
we've only just
use.
got out the steam age.
Charcoal drop. Okay. Yeah, it is about 11 o'clock, so given that nothing's on fire apart from Mike, I shall... Where's this train? Oh, it's going there. Okay, that's alright. What I propose to do is I'm gonna set the priority here. If I can
On
remember how.
fire.
You're
Luckily,
probably going to be
that belt
fine
is not
because the power plant has a coal train going to it at the moment.
Okay, I've set it to 2 as recommended.
Okay.
I'll go over and give Mike a hand, and then once we've tidied up a bit over there, we can call it a night.
Name in your heart. Right,
And
you
then I
lot
can
please stop.
Get carbon steel onto the bus and start making big pylons
You stop.
and advanced metal mixy dooberies. And then once that's done, I can then start making stainless steel, which has been, my
This.
plan for about
Is your
10 years.
Wait.
how sure are you that your requester station is set up correctly?
Reasonably.
That's a loaded question.
Oh, it's oh no,
You're
it'll
under
still be
I
asking.
object.
It'll be asking for small and big trains. So change the minimum, but not the maximum. So
It should be fine. Then.
cautiously optimistic.
I've run out of. Oh, thank you for the rockets.
Why are you still coming in here? Stop this. Oh, I've still got these going, that's why. Stop. Wale. Oh, where's Wale?
I've made some friends. I've made some friends. They don't like me very much, though. They're not very good friends.
It's like all your other friends, really.
Arguably, we shouldn't have gone one above, one below the wall. We should have.
True. Shouldn't have gone above. I shouldn't have gone
What the
above
heck
at all.
sort
to
of
be
lag
honest.
was that? Vibrating me around. Boop, boop. I hope that's you lot, because I'm not fixing any
Expect
more
it is.
problems.
Oh, what?
It is,
wrong
yes.
guns.
There's a few things
Ah,
on
I'm
fire.
getting my
down there.
face eaten. There we go. Yes, as you say, let's always go to the south
Nah,
side.
shit. You shit as well. Stop it.
Ah!
That's a lot of
I
corpses.
got caught on some goo. Typical. I got caught on a
times.
pipe and standing in some goo. That's really annoying.
Bad times.
Yes, very.
Let's do this.
My train.
Ah, fuck
Yeah.
off.
Then go.
Bloody moved me, didn't it, the bloody bugger? Oh, you can go. Stop that.
Train, please. Go. How about now? Yeah.
I'll just leave it for now. That's fine. You. All bad. Stop that. There we go. You.
Right, let's try that again, but with less getting caught on but pipes and getting stuck in the goo.
I'll come over to have a look at why it's not working, and it starts working.
Well, that's why you went there
moving
to
so
watch.
slowly.
Just needed bedtime cuddles.
I generally have that at work anyway.
What, bedtime cuddles?
No, something doesn't work, and so I get asked to go and look at it. I go and look at it, and it works. And
I
it
zoom in
genuinely
far enough and it
doesn't
feels
work
like I'm
at
running
all.
faster. Mike is drawing in flames on the ground. Right, where's my body? There it
Like
is.
Right,
how
the
the
back.
flames
It's under the pile of the corpses.
In the goo, just getting gradually dissolved. I thought we agreed we weren't going to bring them around the south side, north side anymore.
Sometimes they choose which way to go and we don't get a
How you
say.
doing?
Fair.
I know there was an ingot on this belt. Where the fuck's it gone? This contaminated belt has decontaminated itself by magic.
There's no such thing as magic.
are. Is it possible a furnace has taken it?
Yes, but I don't know what it would do with it.
Smelt it?
Oh, I got caught on something.
I got mobbed
You
by
probably
two
picked it up.
big green biters, and yeah, this is a bit tricksy over here. This is a huge nest.
None of the furnaces has it. It may have just turned into the output straight away. 'Cause it is what it
We
should.
can
do that.
both get
Is
the
it in
same
your
train,
map?
can't we?
Yes.
Maybe I picked it up.
I'm just
Right, it's a horrible mess, but that's fine.
doing a thing. There we go. I've done a sort
We
of
do have more. Now we have a. Okay, now the other thing is in short supply. So let's just
Okay,
improve it.
let's go.
Okay.
Got the old-
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam, bam, bam, bam.
It's not all, there's always something that's a little on the low side.
That's Factorio.
All of them are running, so it's probably fine.
Right. That's as much ammo as I'm getting out of this situation without some speed upgrades in these.
I did put a system together in space exploration that was running exactly in perfect balance. So there wasn't a backlog building up, but everything was running flat out, and that just weirded me out a bit because I'm not used to that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't do that past the start of the game.
Balance things right, then it just works.
Yeah, but
Go by
also I
build
wasn't
times
really
and things.
specifically trying to balance it. It just happened to be because it was a
Mission
30-second
so-
job in the supercomputers and 5-second jobs or 10-second jobs in the construction machines, and I had 3 of
The
them.
weird part there is this was a thing that 100% of the time produced the product.
Yeah, that's also fairly weird. What was it?
Put the plates in the things.
I think it was material 3.
Hey, what's going wrong when Shift C doesn't work?
Question
There
is,
we
did
go.
we pick up the right corpses? And I think we did.
I think so.
Right. That is our new output of that stuff. Now this is running slow. How?
I've read them already.
Can't put any more of those in you. Sorry, mate. I haven't got blue belts yet, so there's nothing we can do. Yeah. The white ammo is now this much
I was
rather
on the
than
wrong,
triple
wrong
that
way.
it was.
Ah! I was stuck on a tree that
It's
time.
not really a full.
So much getting stuck on things.
It's not a full belt, but this is filling up fast, and also the train's left, which is encouraging. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed
Oh,
with
Why is
a
LTM
Right.
summed a train
spaghetti and meatballs.
to fill up with 48k of chromium when there wasn't 48k of chromium? There's only 3.3k.
Is the provide threshold? No, because if the provide threshold
It
was set
shouldn't
wrong,
matter.
I'd have got it ages ago. Oh, I see
Yeah,
what you mean.
it-
Yeah.
Great. Yes. Good night, losers. It is
Night, night.
late. I
Go
press
around
quit.
the top
Yeah.
side.
Good night, whoever's in my chat. Oh, nobody.
Night owl, night owl's chat.
Good night, anyone rewatching Al's chat on a later date.
All those people. Exit. There you go. Now you can have your lag back because I'm not doing anything anymore. Bye, Laurence's chat, if that is anybody.
There are some people in there,
Oh.
but since Mark left and they've been very quiet, so it might just be you guys. Actually, no, it's not you guys because it was down to 1 a few times earlier, so I don't know. It's that sort of
That
weird
might have
thing
been
where
me, 'cause I was just looking straight on YouTube.
Are you watching Lawrence's? Or I say watching. Do you have Lawrence's open, Mike?
Yes.
And have you had it open the entire time?
I think so, actually, in fairness.
So
it's wrong.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's 2 of us who have had it open the entire time.
Great.
Trees.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
kill a bastard. There we go.
See ya.
Hi.
Yep.
Well,
Do you think this is a safe place to stop?
I'd prefer to just finish off this base.
Okay. It's easier to get at it round the top because there are fewer worms. Oh, you're taking up some of
I'm
those.
just going through the worms.
I like to concentrate on the spawners.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time,
And I'll go in from a different angle rather than attack the worms if necessary. But between us, I suppose that probably means we just provide a balanced assault style.
Why do your LTN stations never work, Lawrence?
They're all copy-pasted ones, so it's not my fault.
I suspect the problem there is that they're copy-pasted ones, not blueprinted ones.
Your tin one has a train, is full of tin, and there's a train there with 28k of tin left in it, sitting there waiting to
Is there anything
unload.
wrong with the settings?
No, it says they've got. Well, not that I can see, but you may have changed things since.
I haven't touched it.
I-
Was this the tin station, the one in the glass production facility?
It's green circuits, I think.
Green circuits. Did they require?
It's hard to tell because you've not named your stations helpfully.
Oh, all the ones that are unhelpful. That's all green circuits. Yeah, I haven't touched that today. I don't think. Where are you? Oh, you don't seem to be standing around in it, so I can't tell where you're talking. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, it says that's tin. Clearly says so on the station name. Yeah, I've not
I got
touched
that from looking at the station, the train.
No. No, it's in the station name. Yeah, that's. I say I haven't touched that today. I've expanded the stuff on the other side that's using it, but I haven't touched the stations. So I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
why it'd be fun being funny.
It's saying it's got 58k.
Yes.
And therefore doesn't need to request any until it's lost 108k in theory.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't touched it for a while. Like a week.
Seems awfully suspicious that it always seems to be yours.
It's probably because I set up most of the stations that aren't
That aren't mine.
that aren't yours. Yeah. And when when your ones break, you go out and fix them yourself, and you don't tell anyone because it's your fault. I assume. There's too many corpses here now. I can't tell where the cliffs or the goos are.
I'm now out of fish, and
I've
therefore I
got-
shall die.
9 fish.
Okay,
Hey, Dean.
so this should request some iron shortly.
I had 12 fish at the start of this evening's run. and I've
Down
used,
to
I've
just
used 3 of them.
Fair enough. We're down to just 3 spawners there.
Okay, I'll have them done in a minute. Once these,
Awesome.
I think. The nice thing about running when you, it's sort of one of those things where as you fix it, oh, there we go, 8 fish. As you take out the base, it gets easier and easier to do the final bits of it, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
because there's fewer biters around. Oop, I slowed down a bit too much there for those
Train.
shots. Going around the north
Ah.
side, which is a shame, but never mind. There's no
Delivered a bit
no
of
greens in
chromium,
there, so it should be right.
so it used up some iron. So a new iron train got requested. So now we're producing chromium again, or will be shortly, presumably.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
these aren't running. Oh,
I looked at the
okay.
alternative recipe for producing the other type of the exotic metals. If you use sulfuric acid, then you get something like 50% chance of producing the extra metal and 25% chance of producing the boring metal, instead of the normal one, which is 1 to 2 of the boring metal and a 25% chance. So it's more than the opposite way around. So which means eventually we're going to. I think I was talking about this earlier, and someone's commented it sounded Angel Bobian. So we are going to need to find some way of carefully balancing them later.
Pressed N. Nothing happened.
Oh no, there's this worm up here. Hooray!
Fantastic. Thank you, Kelly. Do we want to grab this oil and this oil as well whilst we're here? Or
Oh, no,
Oil
just do
doesn't seem
this,
to have been
and
a
just this,
particularly
and
big
this.
thing, and there's quite a few patches of it scattered around, although how big are these?
True, true.
1400% and 2800. 2800 is quite good. There's 24... 15 and yeah. They are basically the biggest oil patches we know about that we haven't already claimed.
Okay.
But we don't seem to have a huge demand on oil. Actually, that said, that's probably just because the train hasn't come in. Let's have a look at the places where it's actually been produced. Both oil mines have completely full tanks in their stations.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
So I think,
as you say, we haven't exactly been pumping it out that fast.
yeah, we don't seem to be getting through it particularly quickly. So I suggest we leave it for now, and then we can come back and reclaim it when we do decide we want it.
Okay.
Oh, you're putting in a corner there. Ah, yes. Because you wanted the coal patch. I remember. Yes, that makes sense.
The coal is the key bit.
I'd suggest you make that whole thing just a 45-degree all the way up to the sea, to be honest, because that corner is going to take all of the abuse.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The honest truth is, I don't want to.
If I put in the blueprint for all of the turrets, will that make you feel better? It doesn't have the flame turrets on it, admittedly, but it's got the rest of them.
If you want to, go for it. I mean, the reality is that sooner or later you've got to have a vertical chunk. Yeah, it may as well be like that, and we just reinforce that corner.
I found that
I'm just
never
thinking
really
about
seems to
spacing.
work.
It's if you can't really go horizontal, go diagonal any earlier than that, because you'd end up clipping off the corner of the coal field.
Yeah.
So you do one stint of it, you get to about there, at which point you've then got your sharp angle by the sea there.
Oh no, you'd have two 45-degree angles. Actually, no. It would go about like. Are you far enough? Are you out of bot range? Yes, I think you probably are.
I'll turn bots off.
Go about like that.
I was not quite out of bot range.
No, nor was
Yeah,
I.
I'll tell you what.
Turns
Let's just do that then. Make life easier.
Yeah, I think that's probably safer. And having a 45-degree angle, a stretch of that, and then another 45-degree angle, so overall you get a 90-degree is okay. It's just when you have two of a 90-degree angle, like as we do here, that it just all the attacks always seem to come in on that angle, and it's not properly defended, so it just gets wrecked. Oh, I'm building in yellow belts. Sorry, my blueprint was yellow, and had a piece of railway line and a signal in it for some reason. Let's get rid of that.
It's also going the wrong way.
Yeah, I'll try and fix that. I'll fix that. I think I have to do it by hand, but it doesn't take too long. I'll get that done. I'm not familiar with a quicker way to turn a to mirror a blueprint. Oh, actually, hang on. Didn't mirroring blueprints come in as a thing? Is it a vanilla feature now?
I'm pretty sure that's like copy paste. I'm pretty sure I've done it a bunch. Okay, it's restricted on certain buildings.
How do you mirror?
F.
OF for blueprint with rail
Flip.
signal cannot be don't have a rail signal in it then. Jeez, how do I edit? Where's the blueprint? There it is. Nope. Nope.
G flips it in the opposite axis.
Okay. I thought I'd removed all these little bits of nonsense around the edge of it, but there we go. Save. Take that and flippity doodah. Oops. And rotate. Oh, it's even worse than that. It's got the oh, I'm going to copy another. I'm going to copy it again because that's stupid. I was just using it as a ruler earlier, so it didn't actually matter. There we go.
Okay.
And
It turns out if the
there we go.
cleaning stuff for a smeltery for the polluted water cleaning that backs up, then it starts outputting all the gravel before the silica, and so that fills up and it can't empty it,
Oh.
and it can't put it into the mixer to make landfill because it needs silica and it's all gravel coming out first. So the landfill causes it to back up, and then all the outputs back up, and the whole thing grinds to a halt.
Lovely.
Your upgrade plan, Laurence, has turned all the walls into reinforced steel walls.
Yeah, all of it. Oh crap. Oh yes, so it has.
Just doing a manual overwrite, it's just easier.
Okay. I only really wanted to get the belts, but I didn't. I have to admit, I didn't think
Haven't
it
even
through properly.
researched that.
That's why I have an upgrade plan that is just belts and inserters.
Yeah. If I'd thought it through properly, I would have done that. I didn't.
No worries. There we go. And just one wall wide.
It is. The one I copied was, if you want to add another one onto it, by all means do. We haven't put the flame turrets in yet. That's another thing that needs to be done. I find the best way to do this is to have something like that every so often.
Yeah. Just the wall just a little bit thicker. So it's going to be that and that, isn't it?
Not there. Nope, not there. Still not there. There we go. Ah, you're fishing.
Yep. I only have 55 fish left.
Yeah, I'm down to 8 now. I've eaten 4 today.
Obviously, I'm doing enough combat.
I've spent quite a lot of time doing combat today, and I have died a couple of times.
Yeah,
initially.
you spent some time, yep.
Trying to decide whether it's worth building a sort of spur out into the water to about here, with more turrets on, or maybe even to here with turrets on it, because you tend to get biters flowing along the coast, and then this turret, the turret on the end, takes most of the damage.
Yeah, so I'd be tempted to, from
Can't
this
keep
turret
up.
here, just make it flat up, so that
Yeah,
they
okay,
then
that would work actually. Yeah,
So it's just bringing in about
just carry on up like that.
Okay, yeah, sure.
We alternate.
It's more the point is that when you get the the biter that's standing here, where it's naturally running along from this point here, it's still hitting it bang on the corner, which you move it back a couple, and then it's hitting it on a slight oblique.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think this might be
At
okay.
this
You've
point, it's
then got
fine,
you've got
yeah.
the cover coming in from the side as well, so it should be all right.
Yep.
Yeah, probably be all right. We can always come back and stick in. We could do that I suppose if we wanted to give it a little bit more oomph.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so
Cool.
the next part of this is to put in all the
So
robot
do the other
ports.
side.
Oh yeah, and that actually. Good
all,
point.
all the robot ports are in.
Oh yeah, and they are actually covering all the way up to the top. Yes, I hadn't spotted it.
Yep. Ooh,
Um,
zing.
Oh wait, no, they're not.
They're
Quite,
not
not
quite.
quite. Need one more.
And your roboport's off.
Yep, that'll do.
And there.
Yeah,
And there. Oh, not there.
Right.
you don't need a top one.
It's fine.
So
now
we-
we just need to do it up here.
Yes, that
You
could
don't
wait.
actually
I
even
think.
need the top one that you placed. It
No.
only needs to be in the construction area.
That's true.
And we need. Oh yeah, I need to move that. I was going to talk about moving that output station up, wasn't I? Even though it's
Yep.
got a buttload
Which
down
is
there.
why there's a railway to there. Yep.
Part of the reason. The other part was to get us back each time we died.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so yes, there's that, and so yeah, that needs to to get onto the other. Actually, I wasn't going to, and I decided against moving it in the end. I think because I couldn't be bothered to do the. I didn't want to put the bots on a belt. Actually, bots are not on belts. I might be able to find some more sensible way of doing it. I wonder.
Do you know what'd be really
How
awkward?
close are they?
You see this bit of water here? If that
No.
connects to this bit of
Oh,
water
there.
here,
It's possible, but the odds seem relatively
it's
small.
unlikely, I know, but if it does, then
Well,
I'll be like, oh, if we just build from there to there, then that down to there vertically would make so much more sense.
That would be rather nice.
At which point we've then
Oh.
got this huge tract of land.
Well,
I know.
we've sealed off this bottom corner anyway, so that's yes, we've missed out a few ore patches, but then that's
Yeah.
probably okay for now. But yeah, it's
Iron
definitely
and stone
worth
is what we
scouting
missed,
there.
yeah.
All right, I'll go and scout it and try not to get chased by any greenies.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I get chased by a greenie, I can't outrun it.
Yeah, we are going to want to expand mostly east. There's a richer patches.
Yeah, because further from the origin, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, in Factorio, you choose a direction to expand in, and then just keep going that way, and then hope for the best.
I mean, the same kind of applies in space exploration. Just the direction is off planet.
True.
Yep. So far, so
Sounds
good.
good.
Other than Laurence getting chased, but you know,
That's
that's
okay.
fine.
I don't mind being chased by anything blue because I can outrun them. As long as I don't get caught in the goo. Oh no, there's a oh, it's alright. It's a
Green
green
spitter.
spitter. That's okay. It's not too fast.
That's a
There's
big
a large
nest up ahead
base
of you.
coming up.
Mhm.
I shall
See
try
a
and
green
Wait,
spitter.
there are a couple of greens in it.
I can only see
Only
a green
spitters.
spitter.
Oh, that's another large base right in front of you, but
I'm gonna go between these.
that's really.
Oh,
that's,
there's a green
I think
biter.
that's the two
Green
that are-
biter. In your northeast. Hasn't noted you though.
Yeah, I'm not going. I don't think I want to go over that way anymore. Ooh,
Yeah.
they spotted me.
They're
Oh,
all
that's alright.
blue.
They're all blue.
It's fine.
I mean, in fairness,
There's one due west of you. Another one northwest. And north.
A nest or a green.
Nest.
nest.
Okay.
Okay, that's a bit we can bridge though.
Yeah.
That where I've explored on the radar looks like it's just one absolutely enormous nest.
I mean, it's not
mean,
far off. They have
It basically is, yeah.
There is one.
There's a green biter southwest of you.
Thank you. There's one medium biter still chasing me. Ooh, can I squeeze
It's
it?
given up.
Little line.
Oh, that's going to be a campaign to clear if we don't have artillery by
Yeah.
then, and it seems unlikely that we will. There's Greens in the one south of you. You
Yeah,
may
I
have
think
noticed.
I've
You might
I
need to
think
head
I've
back
found
now.
how wide the gap is there. So yeah, we've got
Yep.
to we either build across here, or we go up here.
If we're
and
going to do
here.
that, yeah, exactly. That, yeah. If
Diagonals.
yeah,
That does
diagonals is the
require
one
clearing
irritating
out
thing.
of
A lot of lot of very large nests, yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally artillery for that, but
and or
realistically,
nukes. But yeah, artillery better. Nukes are fun, but they're not actually that great compared to
no,
artillery.
I don't find them that.
Actually, I'm trying to remember, but I think back when I played vanilla, they were quite good because artillery you had to mess around with getting railway out there. But in vanilla, the nukes were relatively cheap, and so you could just slap in a you could just run out there in your armor Mark
Careful, stay
II.
north.
Yep, I see him. In your armor Mark II with loads of exoskeletons and just burn straight past them. Blow everything up with the artillery, and then use the
Head east
laser.
or west.
Use all the then use your laser defenses to kill any biters that made it out. Whereas in I feel like in space exploration, nukes are far too expensive, and either the laser defenses are less effective, or I just haven't had any when I've been doing combat. And I think it's probably the latter. And in this, we just haven't got to the point of having things like laser defenses yet.
I think whatever config I have in my armor is substantially better than whatever you have.
Oh
Because-
yeah, mine isn't spec'd for combat at all, as I don't tend to do
No,
very
no,
much.
yeah, but with that in mind, you respect it for combat.
I sort of did. I put a load of laser defenses in. That's really all I did. It was a new nest here. That wasn't on the radar.
Yeah, I mean, there's another one there as well.
Another
Yeah,
one.
there's going to be a few. This is the problem: is that there's some clearing work done, and all that's
Yeah.
really done is, given that we then didn't exploit that or fall upon it, it's just given the biters space to rebuild.
Yeah, although it does mean that all the nests will be relatively small in those areas. Am I still going in
Yeah.
about the right direction to come back to the base?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
If you keep heading south from there, you will hit the base.
Okay.
Or nests, one or the other.
Well, I mean, yeah.
If I keep heading south, wiggling in between the nests. Ooh, that's
Yep.
a new one. Let's go back down the coast again like I did before. I came up that way, going back down that way must work, surely.
Yeah, you're basically back into radar range.
Oh yeah, I see it now, yes. Okay, well that's filled Al's computer up a little bit.
Mhm. It's just this huge chunk of land that needs to have a whole lot of biters cleared out, which, yeah, it's fair enough.
Yeah, that's a big area and a lot of biters.
Mm-hmm.
But on the plus side, once it's cleared out, it's going to get. I mean, if you look at the size of that, the steel facility I built, that's. I mean, if we assume our sub factories are going to be that sort of size, there's only room for like a dozen of them in that area I've just ran through. So if that.
Atomic artillery. Huh.
Sounds terrifying.
So we
Terrifyingly
need,
expensive, specifically.
So we need yellow science, and then a whole bunch of research, uranium processing, rocket silo, before we can get artillery.
Tristan, was it you who went down and fixed the southeast defences?
No, it's my Al.
Oh, okay, because he didn't put any construction bots in, so they're getting damaged again. They've got 3 logistics bots for some reason, but no construction bots.
Ah.
It is, however, 11:30, so I think it's bedtime.
11:30, blimey.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I'm sort of feeling I should unmark these belts for deletion before finishing. Because I've marked them so that we're not using iron ore, crushed iron ore for making iron. So I sort of feel that possibly we want to have it available long term.
Stainless steel and
makes
stack
sense.
inserters require advanced mixers, carbon steel.
Are we going to call it there then?
Yeah, I think so.
Laurence probably wants to talk to his stream.
I don't know. Stream isn't talking to me. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's anyone actually there who isn't you guys. So it's been very very
There are
quiet
4
since
people
Mark left.
watching apparently.
Yeah, true. So it maybe they're all a little bit lagging behind, and like yours was, and they just haven't, and they're sort of watching on catch up. So yeah, I'll do a sort of a quick goodbye thing. I'm just trying to think about what else I was doing well before, and so whether there's anything else I need to put on the to do list, but I don't think there is. I've just ticked off the things I've done. I like how clear out nests is just this open-ended task, a bit like LTN actually. That's oh, more oil is on your to-do list, Mike, but I don't think
Yep.
we really need more oil.
It does look like it's superfluous to requirements.
That will probably change at some point, but at the moment, yeah, it seems to be absolutely fine. Okay,
But
I shall.
the thing to remember there, though, is where's my map? There's my map. We have got that oil pretty close to where we just expanded, so that's easy to just nip out and get.
Yeah, and they are, especially the slightly further away one is a massive patch.
Yeah.
So it's by the current scales of things at least.
Yep.
So yeah, it would be worth going for if we need it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the one.
Okay.
There's the one that Al's getting as well. That's 2200. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
He's not quite getting that gold patch, but we haven't really started using. We aren't using gold in huge quantities. So
Why is that upset?
yeah, I'm not too worried about that yet.
Oh,
Okay.
you haven't signalled up your stations.
Oh, is that what's causing problems? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, I'm dropping out there.
Have I not? Oh, no, yeah, the top. You're right. The top ones are missing them. Okay, deal with that later. Like next week.
I told the bots to. put them in.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's a good way of dealing with it. Yay! All the carbon in the world, charcoal in the world, rather, and producing most
Yep.
of the carbon in the world as well. Oh, that's
That's at
nice.
least
We're now completely full of carbon steel. Excellent.
that's at least the second or third train that's delivered it.
Nice. I approve. Right, I'm gonna say goodbye to chat and then call it a night.
Okay.
Back in a
Yep.
moment.
Me, Sensei.
So, as I say, thank you everyone who's been watching. It's been a fun stream. I've got a decent amount done. I've boosted the speed of the green circuit production here, which is, well, there's still only 56,000 there, so there's some way to go, and the computers as well, even more. We haven't even started using these yet anyway, so it's just a sort of just chugging away for its own benefits, its own satisfaction. This one, on the other hand, this is going to get used much sooner. We're building carbon here, which can go wherever it wants. I thought since I was producing it, I might as well get it going into a station as well, even if I'm not sure we're using carbon from the train system anywhere yet. But this carbon steel really now needs to go out onto the bus so we can start making everything on the bus faster, and it'll be used in lots of other places. And that's going to allow me to make the stainless steel up here, that's going to allow me to make the stack inserters that I've been wanting to make for probably getting on for a month now. It's a bit ridiculous, but yeah, there's we definitely need stack inserters just to unload these trains a bit quicker, and the stainless steel is going to come in useful in all kinds of other places as well. So hopefully next week there'll be I'll be doing a bit less combat and a bit more building, but it remains to be seen. So thank you for watching, as I say, and I'll see you next time. Don't forget to join me on Tuesday for space exploration streams, and for all the videos of Factorio and GTA that pop up throughout the week as well. Thanks for watching. See you next time.